Goodbye. It's over.
This guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different, like dimension.
You got tips for me.
An e-banking scammer.
Support is mentoring.
It's been tough.
You got troubles, well, I got them too.
Do you operate a household?
If I don't hit my hackle, Jasper's dead, dude.
No, Jasper!
I got 2 big bills and a DoorDash food. I need new cod bounties.
We're not gonna call them bounty.
My wife is always hungry.
I'm probably ordering some food for my wife.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am.
I'm stupid.
But I'm not a shill, I'm honest too.
This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
And none of them would ever exploit you the way I do. It's me and you, boys.
We're daring.
As the years go by, my begging will never die.
Money, it's greed.
You're gonna see me die on stream. 'Cause you got tips for me. I don't wanna ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for Reed.
Me! Reed!
Shut up.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 coke, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 coke, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn, snort, 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 coke, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 coke, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Justice, because back then I was pointing a camera at my television, which was terrible. I had just adopted direct capture.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers out a way to improve the view. The drugs that come is meaningful but don't be late. So 5 years later it was time to innovate. The frames are silky smooth, 1080p. Anything less is a half truth. Like another gin, DoorDash at the door. Round tripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. The chatter mesmerizing, so enraptured. Now I got a little box that gives me direct capture. Direct capture. Direct capture. My USB card's working out to give me direct capture.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a shot of gin. You know I really want it. You make me Give me your super chat.
Super chats, super stickers, membership.
I said hello to Cats a BBW. She would ride with me but she's glued to her TV, cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. I need to find a way to waste what I am paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Cause I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just sing Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
I need your help to buy my meals from QVC. Okay. Tiffany Super Chat me made a hit of WE. I love it. I'll buy her Burger King instead of burnt turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my cardboard cheese. Buy me my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need mine, yes I need my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Won't clean mine, no I will never clean my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. It's none of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
A 6-star marshmallow man won't ever come for free. And maybe after that I'll need a new TV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face.
Oh my god, he's freaking salt.
Ah!
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG.
I am
Almighty Egg Gang, what up?
My balls.
Yeah, I got my bits on me.
that. I
I
am
ain't trying to
cat
tip
and
right now.
I'm
I'm trying to
liking
tip
my
right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. See, you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on the all cause you was checking on the account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference.
All right, so we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know, is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for selling controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. Gout. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Too real. Fuck Penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending.
Gin is great. Oh my god! So good. My laugh sounds like act. When I laugh, I go. Does that sound like act? Sounds nothing like that at all.
1651, buy a booster pack. Trolls will have to go, cause I don't say act. While all your dollar tips are appealing to see, you won't get a shout out cause it's mittens to me. I like the new horizon, it's open world style. If you said I didn't, then I'll spew my bile. And all I wanna do is send out a back tweet. My gin, I go on sipping cause I don't get sleep, no.
Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTU PC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support end? Laughing at these deadheads who said let's shitting on Phil and then threats. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Gravitate, not
Yo,
crash.
don't DoorDash, his car crash. Hit so fast, it fucked his back. Don't crush the gem, can't fuck with left. I'm so class, Phil's tracks are whack. Don't stop, get it, until your Hogan's dead. It cameras on, he masturbates.
Darkside Phil here. I wrote at the gym singing. If you like the lyrics, guess what? Hope you like this urban style beat. When I first heard it, I was like, what? I have no idea what this is from, but Phil, if you want me to sing this, you need to stop talking about the beat, bro. Where are you singing? You haven't told me! Support is gone, not worrying. Day off's going up, I need spending. Money for my mom, I mean my wife, she likes sushi and Skyrim. Idiots in the chat laughing. Guess what? Morons, bam. Super chats and memberships are nice, but the best way to contribute, oh yeah, tip me. Won't have money for groceries. Not guilt tripping, just honesty. I will be forced to eat lunch. Me, tip me. I get those immediately. Cat's appetite will be better than tea. I hate eating sandwiches with
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
All one take. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. No ad-libs. Niggas, they don't talk to me. Yo, bitch can't even talk for free. Chillin' with the gang, AEG, you know how it be. 16K for me to speak. Who told you that talk is cheap? My dogs is gonna locked up. Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols, they think they own me. Sipping Jose Cuervo styrofoam, don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring, I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the pieces we can't, you can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see. I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on the face, shit look like Squidward. It ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times commit a crime and I was hard to see.
I really do.
3 times, 4 times headshots. Leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't start with me. Season first, I brown the beat. McChicken gang looking like microwave. Barely bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3. Scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street. Think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang, we turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang, we don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development, I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up, the alarm is on. Almighty out, I'm heaven sent gang.
Do you want to play the fucking
And that's
game?
how you kill a beat, AEG.
Those toxic assholes don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am with an actual business being destroyed by that toxic behavior. Big up Skeeter Cat. Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me. I care about nothing in life. Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. My nigga, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. I have all your fucking personal information. I will come find you in real life.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked and you are done. I'm coming for you.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me. I care about nothing in life. Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me. I care about nothing in life. Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. But let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person. That's why. I never would have gotten to where I am today if I just sat there constantly being negative, being angry, being upset, being jealous, crapping on stuff, shitting on stuff, hating me. It's such a way, it's not a way to live. But these idiots actually do this and don't know that. I really have to think and I have to hope. These people just don't know better. am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because they are fucking float. To constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program, pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute, about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that. You did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die time. Dummy. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to.
This one's for all my baby girls.
And it starts to
Ding dong die.
If someone just keeps
Ding
saying
dong
sorry
die.
when they
Oh,
do
ding
something, they're not really
Ding dong die.
apologizing.
Oh.
Right? If you apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually an apology.
You have It is my final streaming day of August, everyone, and that means it's time to say goodbye to my anniversary festivities. We'll talk a little bit about how awesome this month has been, as well as a discussion about the difficulty level of Armored Core 6 and how a lot of people have apparently been rage quitting it. Last but not least, we've got an update on PSN pricing, all this and more on today's Level 1 podcast. I don't care. Alrighty, so indeed, that was sitting in a wheelchair. Today is my final streaming day of August. It is August 30th, 2023. I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. What an awesome month this was. As I told you guys, this year, the summertime, I would say, was the complete opposite of what I'm used to. Usually in the summertime, there is such a lack of games. There's such a lack of interesting stuff going on that it's a time for me to try to figure out what you guys would like to see during this downtime. We're usually kind of like scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to leftover releases I didn't play. A lot of the times we go back and we're playing old school games. Last year, I remember, we inadvertently, did what we called the Summer of Retro 2.0 because there just wasn't anything going on. And I just so happened that I just kept playing a bunch of retro games, the Castlevania Collection, among other things. This year, we had so much going on this summer that it flew by like that. Like, it seems like it's still spring, except for the ridiculously hot weather that we had here in Washington State. But outside of that, man, it has been a very exciting summer. The launch and release and success of Street Fighter 6, multiple RPG-style releases like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16, me doing a special anniversary month all August, including an awesome tier maker countdown of the best games of the last 12 years, a special marathon that we just did reminiscing about the past, and talking not only about my history, but watching back some of the funniest clips of things I've ever done, and of course, the cool playthroughs we did this month, including Grand Theft Auto 5, the anniversary run for the 10-year anniversary of the game, as well as my second ever playthrough Chrono Trigger. So with all of those things going on, man, the summer passed by in the blink of an eye. I can't believe we're about to start September. The fall gaming season is upon us already. So thank you all for a great summer. It really was, a special time for me.
I don't want any drama
that I will definitely remember. And I hope that you guys will, continue to join me now that the summer's over into the fall months. And you're going to see that the content around here is going to change. Okay, first of all, we have to say goodbye to these awesome reminiscing pieces of nostalgia back here. The t-shirts from my various eras of being a creator back in the day when I was my original Dark Side Phil persona. This is the old Cafe Press t-shirt that you can't get anymore. Then you had the Skull King persona from when I first became a streamer around 6 years ago. And then one of the more modernized graffiti designs that I actually had over on Teespring before that all got shut down. Over here we have the classic Stein, which used to be part of my content all the time in vlogging and the like. So we had a lot of cool throwback things here as part of our setup for the month. And I really did enjoy gaming with you this month. It was a special one, going back and re-experiencing GTA5 only for the second time. And of course, Chrono Trigger, one of my favorite RPGs of all time, being able to go back with that. And of course, getting back into fighting games the way I have is nostalgic for me, because that's something I used to do back in the day. It's something that I did at the very beginning of my YouTube career with Street Fighter 4. And to be able to re-jump or go back to that level of trying to learn and compete and basically not suck at fighting games has been quite the journey for me and quite entertaining. I hope for you as much as it's been for me, because I really enjoyed it. So thank you all for an awesome month of reminiscing about the past. But now it is time to move forward to the future. By the way, today is August 30th. I'm not here tomorrow. So FYI, before we even get into anything too important of topics, we got a lot of topics to talk about today. I want to talk about Armored Core 6. I want to talk about this PSN fiasco going on, which everyone is shocked that this is happening. We'll talk all about that today. But I just want to say today's the last day of the month. And since I'm not here tomorrow, when I come back on Friday for the premiere of Starfield, it's September 1st, today would be a great day to support my content. Last chance, full streaming day, by the way. I'm doing 2 full gameplay streams today. If you wanted to give the summertime a nice send-off, all right, today would be the day to support in some way, whether that would be
I need that
super
money.
chat, super sticker, membership, gifted membership for the community, or a tip. Any of those things would help a ton.
This shocks me.
And in particular, all right, today, with gifted memberships, a lot of people would appreciate that. Why? Because with this month coming up, just think of all the great games we're going to be playing in the next 30 days. Starfield on Friday, Lies of P coming up in the middle of the month, Mortal Kombat 1 in the middle of the month. If people want it, when I complete Chrono Trigger, I'm willing to play Sea of Stars that just came out like yesterday or the day before. So there's a lot of awesome new games in the lineup just in the next few weeks. And if people are members, they'll have access to all of my emotes. They won't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat when they're here on a live stream. So there's so many benefits. So I would say today would be an absolutely great day to either become a member or give some memberships to the community if you were thinking of doing that. Cool. Really great time to do it. If you wait till Friday, well, it'll still help. But just so you guys know the way it works on YouTube, basically everything that comes in within 1 month, you kind of get paid for the middle of next month. So for example, Any support I get today will actually count, and I'll you know, get it at some point in September. But anything I get on Friday, I won't get till October. You see? So it would help today if you did support. Just throwing that out there. All right? Okay. So let's get into the meat of it. First of all, an update on my health. It still sucks. In fact, so here's what happened yesterday. I hurt my neck when I was showering in the morning, okay? And I had a nerve pinch, and it was very sharp shooting pain from my neck where I pinched the nerve all the way through my shoulder, down into my actual arm, up to about here. And it hurt really bad. And I was nervous because I didn't know how it was going to affect my gameplay or anything for the day. Happy to say it really didn't, because I'm very good at distracting myself from pain. As I explained yesterday, I used to have a debilitating back injury in my lower back that got so bad that it was just ongoing pain even in my sleep. So basically I found ways to kind of zone out and tune out from the pain. And what I've found is that when I pick up this controller and I actually start playing a video game and I pay attention to it, I really don't pay attention to the pain anymore. Yesterday I'm playing Armored Core 6 and I'm thinking, man, this game's tough. It might distract me. I kind of forgot about it, which was great. But I have some bad news. So here's the good news is, over the course of yesterday, it actually was getting better. By the end of last night when I had played Chrono Trigger, my neck actually didn't feel so bad. And actually, I was like, you know what? I'm going to have a drink before I go to sleep. So I had some tequila with some like V8 mixer drink. It's like a V8 low-calorie fruit drink. And I mixed it in with some tequila and I had a drink. Like, this will good. It'll loosen me up, numb me up. I'll be able to go to sleep and have no problems here with this neck pain tonight. So I do this. And I wake up this morning, okay? And here's the thing. When I go to sleep, typically when I fall asleep on my back, just like this, leaning back onto my pillows, and I just fall asleep with nice full neck support. However, I tend to be someone who shifts in their sleep. And I've woken up in many different positions over the years. I end up waking up in a side sleeper's position on my right-hand side with my neck crinked up at an angle. And I start to move and I'm like, oh no. Basically, I'm not even kidding you, the pain got worse. Because I must have moved to this position in my sleep, and now I start moving, and I've got, like, every time I'm moving my neck, it's like pain, pain, pain. Like, oh my God. This fucking sucks. What did I do? Right? So, yeah, it blows. What can you do? It's a nerve pinch. It's bad, you know, and I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm hoping once again today playing the games will distract me from it. But every moment that I'm here, not focused on like other things, it hurts. And there's not much I can do. I just got to wait for this to go away. It might take a week. So I've had these before. It's not something new. It's just very annoying when it happens. And when you get one this bad, you worry, will it affect me, you know? I hope not. I hope that we have a smooth, full day of gaming today and that it's not affected, really. But we'll see. You know, honestly, I don't think GTA is the concern. I think Street Fighter tonight is the concern. When I play Street Fighter on the late stream, especially because I've already had troubles in Street Fighter 6 at the diamond level, with you know, online competition, and now I'm gonna be trying to do this with neck pain shooting up and down my neck. So we'll see what happens, but hoping for the best. Again, I popped an Advil this morning. Actually, it wasn't really me. It was my wife. She convinced me. She basically said, you know, take a pill because you're gonna need it. You look so bad this morning. I was like, all right, well, you know, we'll do it. So hopefully it starts to feel better. You know, it's not a big deal right now. Right now I don't feel it, and then if I move a little bit, like, oh God, there it is, right there. So it is what it is. And
that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time
Just to
again.
forewarn you, I hope I don't exacerbate it somehow during my streams today. And being that tomorrow's my day off, you know, hopefully I'll be able to rest it a little more, although I do have to run and do my errands like grocery shopping and stuff like that tomorrow. Hopefully I don't, you know, injure it any further. Hopefully I get a better night's sleep tonight and it doesn't hurt it worse, you know what I mean? We'll see. Anyway, let's talk about the streams yesterday, how they went. This is going to lead us into our first topic about Armored Core 6. And then later on when we get to the game news segment, we're going to talk about PlayStation Network price increases and how the internet is going crazy about this right now because it was not exactly what you would expect. Let's just put it that way, okay? Okay, so yesterday's streams, how did they go? Well, first of all, on the first stream, it was my second ever session of Armored Core 6. Now, we had already talked about this a few days ago, that when I played Armored Core 6 on Friday as a premiere stream, I actually enjoyed it. Did I have some difficulty with the first boss? Yes, I did, because I, on the fly, had to learn some gameplay mechanics on how to dodge and move and maneuver. And once I did that, I was able to adjust, and I was able to beat the boss. It took, you know, a few tries, maybe like a half an hour of trying this boss, but I beat him. Like, all right, for a FromSoft game, that's not so bad. That's kind of what I'm used to for FromSoft. It's not any shocking twist that the boss would be difficult and you have to learn gameplay mechanics on the fly or anything like that, right? So then, continuing on, I started customizing my mech, changing the colors, changing the build, and I did many different missions, and I was having a good time. There was actually a boss that I think would have been tough if I didn't have a certain weapon, but I kind of lucked out into having the correct weapon. And I beat the boss, and I was like, all right, so 3 hours in, I really like this game. I don't get why people were all abuzz about it, why people on the internet are so crazy about it. And then what happens is, you see a complete shift of attitude. People had been campaigning for me to play Armored Core 6. They said they absolutely wanted me to play it, that it's a FromSoft game I cannot miss, right? Look at them. But now that I Look played it at for them. 3 hours and I've enjoyed it, no one cares. Why? Because the people who primarily, not everyone, this is a generalization, so understand this is not every person, but a lot of people who were campaigning to see me play Armored Core 6 were my hate watchers, okay? These are people who only watch my content because they like to see me fail and suffer. They're shitheads, okay? There is some enjoyment in watching someone fail. I'll totally admit that. But if your entire focus on the internet is someone failing, trying to laugh at someone else's misfortunes, you are a fucked up human, and you really should reassess yourself with a professional help. But that's how some of these people are. There's a large group of thousands of people on the internet who this is what they focus on. So because I played Armored Core 6 on Friday and I actually enjoyed it rather than raged at it and failed at it, they didn't like that at all. So the whole narrative changes. Instead of Darkside Phil must keep playing Armored Core 6 because he's going to fail and rage, it's, oh, well, fuck that then, you know, forget it, right? No views on the videos, no talk about it, nothing, right? Now, what ended up happening was after I talked about that on my podcast the other day, there was a group of people who were not like that, all right? And they actually genuinely did want to see me play the game and enjoy it because it's a new franchise that I've never touched before. There's been many of these long-standing franchises that I've never experienced, and this is just an example of one of them. And now seeing me actually get hands-on experience with the game over the course of the weekend, people started to say, oh, this is kind of interesting. I actually want to see Phil continue because he's actually seeming to like it now. So what ended up happening was, even though the hate watchers were so butthurt that I liked the game, a few other people actually started to enjoy the content, okay? And so yesterday, my second session ever, all right, as I played it, all right, I tried a new build. I was trying the Tetrapod build, which is the four-legged build where you can hover. Dude, it's so good. The hovering makes the game so different, but also so much better. The hovering and strafing gunplay, and then being able to just dodge in the air makes so many things not as dangerous. You know, area of effect attacks, they don't really affect you because they have to hit you directly. They can't just hit you with splash damage when you're in the air. Just right there, it's making the game tremendously, you know, easier to manage. But in addition to that, Dark Dave's fault.
You know, me learning new strategies and things.
What's at the box?
We did the arena fights and unlocked a bunch of upgrades, like the ability to heal more and get an actual shield that reduces damage. And then we got to the point of the game where I had heard from what you guys had told me and what the internet was abuzz about. All right? The point in the game that everyone was calling the skill check. This was the point of the game where supposedly a lot of gamers and streamers had quit the game on this boss. Now, I don't know. I'm not watching other gamers and streamers. You know me. I'm just playing my own thing. This is what people are telling me. This is what people all over social media are saying. That this was the big skill check for the game. And if you get past this point, you're pretty much full speed ahead. You're going to enjoy the rest of the game. If this point crushes you and defeats you, it makes you rage, you're probably going to hate the rest of the game, and that's why a lot of people just quit it at that point. Okay? So, the point I'm talking about is the Baltius, no H in there, boss fight. This is a boss that when you face it, immediately introduces you to gameplay mechanics that didn't even exist before then. So you would have need to be psychic to know that these gameplay mechanics would have been in there to prepare for it. In addition, this is the first boss that essentially has multiple boss phases in the game, a la classic Soulsborne gameplay. So if you've played Soulsborne games before, you're used to it. However, if you never have, you're probably shocked. What the hell? Why is this boss changing forms and attack patterns in the middle of the fight? It also has some really overpowered attacks, and quite frankly, it seems to be exactly what people are describing it as. All right, it is a wall. And if you can find a way to climb over this wall or break your way through it, you'll probably understand the mechanics enough to do well for the rest of the game. And if you don't, you might as well quit then. Okay? So, first of all, admittedly, you know, people on my streams are supportive and they want to see me succeed. And there was one particular person who had given me a little bit of a heads up earlier on in the stream. They said, you're going to want to buy a plasma gun. They didn't tell me why. They said, listen, you're just going to want to buy a plasma gun. And that's all they said. They said, just get one when you can do it. I said, okay, so I had bought it earlier on the stream before I ever got into this boss, not understanding why I needed the plasma gun. Well, without spoiling, it was this boss. This boss has a shield that needs to be downed, and if you don't have a plasma gun, it takes a long time to get the shield down. But then once the shield's down, it has a second shield. Basically, it's the stun shield, the stagger meter, kind of like Sekiro. So it's like, first you have to take down the level 1 shield, then you have to do the stagger shield, then you can finally hurt the thing. So imagine doing all that and not knowing, but if you have the plasma gun can essentially cut through the first shield, so it takes out a lot of the difficulty of the fight. So admittedly, someone helped me ahead of time, not spoiling and explaining that, but basically just saying, get a plasma gun, you'll need it, okay? Now in addition to that, there were some other gameplay mechanics in the game that had never been explained properly. I'm sorry, they just weren't. For example, there's a lock-on mechanic. I knew that, but I didn't understand that the lock-on mechanic in this game is different from that in Soulsborne games. In Armored Core, when you lock onto an enemy, you permanently lock onto the enemy. If that enemy flies behind you, you stay locked on. The difference is that your aim isn't as accurate when you're on the auto lock-on, okay? When you manually do the more manual lock-on, which is essentially don't do the R3 lock-on, you'll hit more. But it's more worth it, especially when you're fighting a tough boss. It seems to be more worth it to have the lock-on, especially if the boss is very maneuverable, because that boss could be zipping all over the screen, which is exactly what happens with Baltius. There's points where that boss will just decide, I'm just going to zip right by you and go behind you. So now you're trying to fight. Where did it go? Is it above me? Is it directly behind me? Sometimes you're like spinning around looking for this damn thing, and if you're not fast, he's going to pummel you with missiles. So you need to be on your toes. The lock-on system, never properly explained in the game. Sorry, it just isn't. I don't care what anyone says. I played every tutorial, and it was never explained. Okay? So someone explained to me how that lock-on system worked during the boss fight, so I could actually understand it and utilize it properly. Otherwise, I would have been flubbing around not knowing what to do, because once again, it's a case of another FromSoft game that doesn't really explain its mechanics to you. That's par for the course for FromSoft, though. Like, the nuances of the engine need to be discovered on your own, because they don't explain anything in any way of a proper fashion.
Piece of shit.
I mean, so some people will just be like, we'll just be used to that.
Shit.
Well, sorry,
this?
I still got to call it out.
How about this?
A spade is a spade, and a tutorial that doesn't fully explain all the gameplay mechanics isn't much of a tutorial. It never explained that. So, it is what it is. Thank you to the, obviously, to the viewer who explained that.
You do.
Okay? So essentially, once everything was explained, you need the plasma gun. Use this lock-on mechanic in all of this. Okay? I started the Baltius fight with a sword, and after trying a couple times, I was like, nah, it's not really working. Let me try something else. Let me try maybe the grenade launcher. So after now playing for about a half an hour, I learned the Baltius attack patterns and how to dodge them. I learned how to cut through Baltius' shield. And essentially, I learned the best strategy is get the shield down, pummel him with high damage moves to stagger him, then float and hover on top of him with the tetrapod build, and just rain down upon him as much as you can until the shield regenerates. With that strategy, after one downing, I was getting this boss down to less than 50% health. Then it was just about surviving, because the second half of the fight is a little bit tougher. He's got this flame sword you got to dodge and stuff like that. But essentially the strategy is almost the same, just more attacks to dodge, okay? So, I'm doing this, and basically I'm saying my usual stuff for when I'm playing a game like this that's difficult. I'm saying things like the game is cheating and stuff like that, right? Now, when I say stuff like that, you have to understand, number one, it's in the heat of the moment. It's because I'm full of adrenaline. It's because I'm, tense about fighting a tough boss. Did the game cheat? I mean, no, not necessarily. The game didn't disable all my weapons, and the game didn't fucking, suck my health bar away with one hit, okay? But I will say that whenever I'm playing a FromSoft game, I always feel like every single circumstance is stacked against you, right? Like it's you, the tiny little ant, against a ginormous, monstrous entity trying to take it down. This guy is so fast that he can zip by you at a moment's notice. He doesn't have any tells that he's going to do it. He just does it. Now he's behind you, raining down missiles on you. You're like, wait, where did he even go? And you're not fast enough to really react to that. You just got to kind of flub it and hope that you can get out of the way in time or find him really quick. There were situations where he would hit me with the sword and I couldn't avoid it because I was already out of stamina, and then he'll continuously hit you with the sword. Like boom, 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 dead. Like, oh my God. Well, I couldn't avoid that. So to me, I'm saying stuff like, listen, there's an RNG factor. Sometimes you're going to get lucky and you're going to be able to maneuver more, and you're not going to run out of your stamina. You're going to down him and everything. And there's going to be times when he's just going to do the maneuver move. He's going to zip by you 10 times, and now you can't even down him once. And it's true. When I was fighting this boss, that's exactly what happened. It's this RNG factor in a FromSoft game. An enemy will determine to just do one of its random attacks at any given moment. And then, based on that, you either get lucky or you don't. I remember when I beat him, basically what I did, someone had given me some more advice and said, you should go back to the sword. I know you tried it at first, it wasn't working, but now you know the boss's patterns. You know how to down him. You should try the sword now. So I tried, and lo and behold, the sword recharged like 4 times faster than the grenade launcher. So I was basically pummeling him to get the shield down, slashing him with the sword, pummeling him, slashing, pummeling, slashing, and he just got melted. And I was like, wow. So I actually, I went from getting my ass handed to me to almost like styling on this guy, right? So after I finally beat him, I was like, okay, so I beat the skill check, right? And I made a joke. Here I am wearing a Bender hat and a freaking platinum vest because people have been very supportive during the stream. And I make a joke. I said, so all those content creators and all those streamers that quit, guess what? I just beat that boss with a Bender outfit on. You suck. And it's a joke. It's not meant to be serious. It's me just razzing people and being stupid, right? So I do that, and then we move on. And we played for about another hour. I did more arena fights. And then lastly on the stream, there was a whole other stage I beat, which was pretty challenging because I was trying these new miniguns, which I like. But dude, they ran out of freaking ammo. So here I am trying to beat the stage with my fists, right? And then I finally got to the boss, luckily. And the boss was challenging and interesting and unique. And I beat the boss. Like, okay, great session, right? So by the end of the session, admittedly, I was a bit quizzically confused. And I was kind of scratching my head. Why is it that people quit at Baltius? What about that boss particularly made people rage so badly that these people wanted to quit the game and didn't want to play it again? The thing that really made me puzzled is that that Armored Core 6 is a FromSoft game. Everyone last year played Elden Ring. Even people who had never touched a FromSoft game before had played Elden Ring. So you know what you're in for. These FromSoft games have been around now for over a decade. Remember, Dark Souls 1 was 2011. So you're talking 12-year legacy of these games being out and being mainstream, and people know what they are. So it gets to me how confusing it is that people would have quit this game. All right? So last night, after trying to figure this out, I posted up on Twitter or X or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and I also posted up on my main channel page of my channel an honest question that I would like feedback on. And the question was, why? Oh, actually, I should just read it word for word. No, I'm going to read it word for word so that way there's no one can say, oh, that's not what you said or whatever. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read it word for word, the post. Ready? Here it is. Why did so many people rage quit Armored Core 6 at Baltius? And why are people saying the game is way hard? I legitimately don't get it. I would appreciate some feedback to talk about on Wednesday's podcast. Thanks. That's it. All right? There's nothing there that's gloating. There's nothing there that's saying, ha ha, I dominated the game and you didn't. All right? It's just me genuinely asking the question, why do you guys think that people say the game is so hard and that this boss is the rage quitting point? Because for me, being around the block, having played every major FromSoft game since Dark Souls, actually since Demon Souls at this point, I've definitely faced way harder challenges. I would argue that the Great Ape or the Double Great Apes in Sekiro were way tougher than this. I would argue that many other bosses in general in FromSoft games have been giant walls of difficulty for me, and this just wasn't it for me, So, what are we talking about? What's really going on here? All right? And so, I had open replies on my my post on X, and I wanted to see what people had to say. So I got a variety of responses. Of course, first of all, I get some of the most ridiculously stupid, over-the-top, dumb-ass responses that you would ever get whenever you have open, responses. You're going to get your hater base responding. Someone literally said this. I'm not shitting you. Oh, did you leave your responses open on this post for clout? Did I leave open responses on a random post on the X app to gain clout? Because we all know that when Darkside Phil has an open response post on the X app, it's mainstream news. Did you know that this morning, Kotaku, IGN, and GameSpot all had front page articles about how Darkside Phil has an open post on fucking Twitter? I mean, wow. Yeah, that's exactly why I did it. Or maybe I wanted some responses so I could talk about it today. Anyway. Now I'm clicking the wrong thing. Anyway. Of course, you get people who actually have a point, but because they're just so used to everything they're saying towards me being hateful and negative, they have to say it in a very insulting way. So what I had to do is I had to kind of sift through a lot of shit to get to the point. I think people actually had a point, but the problem is no one on the internet knows how to say anything like an intelligent human, okay? So here's essentially the point that a lot of people made, and I will actually intelligently respond to it. So you're an interactive streamer, right? I am. You're absolutely correct. I am. When you're playing a game like Armored Core 6, a lot of people in your chat are telling you about the game. And so, as you're fighting this boss, you're getting some advice, you're getting some, tips that other people don't get. A lot of streamers who are hardcore into the FromSoft games outright tell their audiences, I'm not allowing any advice or spoilers unless I ask for it. So seriously, unless I say something to you and say, I need help, they don't allow their audience to try to spoil or help. And if they do, they actually have their moderators ban them outright from the chat. Okay? I think that's a little harsh. Someone trying to help you. It's a difference between a major story spoiler that's ruining the entirety of the game or someone just saying, hey, try this weapon. It's a little different, I think. But hey, some people, I guess, are that harsh where they literally just want everything to be earned, like legit get good mentality kind of a deal. I would think those are the kind of people who, like, Armored Core 6 was a giant game for them. Like, they love FromSoft, and they love it so much they don't want anything to be soiled or spoiled for them. So to them, having that kind of feedback is a negative, and they just don't allow it. For me, let's be honest here. Number one, I wasn't even going to play Armored Core 6. I told you guys I never played a Met Combat game before. I was going to skip it entirely, all right? I'm only playing it because someone actually donated it to see if I would like it. Number two, this is a game that isn't even really fitting into my schedule at this point. As we all know, the major releases for September for me will be Starfield, continuing with Street Fighter 6, Lies of P, and Mortal Kombat 1. Maybe Sea of Stars in there somewhere, and then maybe something at the end of the month, but that's essentially what I'm focusing on. Everyone knows that. If I play this game longer, all right, basically, we'll see what happens, all right, but, it wasn't really a big investment for me. So, since this is a game that, obviously, I'm kind of testing the waters to see if you'll like it, if I'll like it, it kind of makes sense to not have me stuck on a boss for 17 hours, and if someone's offering a little bit of advice on the boss, I'm not going to say, oh, ban you for doing that. In fact, that person who had said use the plasma or buy a plasma gun essentially was giving me a huge tip on how to face this boss. Now, I didn't know that at first. I didn't have the plasma gun at first when I fought him, But I did adjust the plasma gun on the fly, tried it, and wow, this is working really well. I'm glad that I got that piece of advice. The lock-on advice, that was huge. Without that, I wouldn't have been able to even follow the boss and see where it had gone on the screen. I would have been flubbing about. So yeah, there was definitely some key pieces of advice. Absolutely. That helped out. That's called being an interactive streamer. But you know what? There's a fair point there. Not everyone's an interactive streamer, right? Some streamers want no advice, and a lot of people who maybe are sitting around playing this game for themselves aren't getting that help. So maybe that's what it is. And then I started to think, see, and this is what I mean. That feedback is actually very valid feedback, and I like it. But sadly, a lot of people just couldn't say that in a nice way and say, Phil, the reason you're maybe not, hating on the game as much as others is because you had some people help you with it. But in reality, it's really hard to fight that boss without that help first. But instead of people saying it nicely like that, literally no one said that. It was, oh, because you're a piece of shit and you suck at games, so your handheld stream chat has to do this. Real fuck faces. Real people who just don't know how to speak to someone. That if they said that to someone's face in person, they get slapped in real life by someone because they're so disrespectful. But they think it's fair game because you could just say it to someone on the internet and get away with it. It's fucked up antisocial idiots. That's the kind of responses that I get. But that doesn't invalidate their points. The points they're making, I feel, actually are valid. Yeah, if I didn't have that plasma gun, if I hadn't bought it before this boss would have been way worse. If I hadn't known about the lock-on, this boss would have been way worse. I have to agree with these points, okay? So, fair enough, valid points. However, I will say this, and this is what a lot of people don't realize. Tons of streamers out there are just like me, and I hate to tell you this, way worse when it comes to having people hold their hands. There's streamers out there that literally the way that they play games is just as a social thing with their audience. This is all they do. If they're going to play a game, they're just going to have their audience tell them what to do entirely. I've seen streamers, literally, it's like they're not even playing the game. It's their audience is playing the game for them, okay? It's valid content creation because these people are popular and they make a living doing it. All right? Not everyone is a get good kind of streamer, but here's the thing. I hate to say it, a toxic fan base of hate watchers. Yes, it's a fan base, but it's a fan base of hate watchers. Okay? So again, to them, if I'm not struggling in something, and if I'm actually succeeding, it's not entertaining. So God forbid, I'm having a good time with my audience. We're having positive conversation. I'm enjoying the game. They see that there's some hard stuff coming up and they toss me a little bit of a bone. So that way when I fight this boss, it's an hour to an hour and a half instead of 7 hours, right? What was more enjoyable yesterday? Seeing me struggle a little bit on the boss, learn slowly, get the pattern, switch back to the sword, and beat him in epic fashion? Or see me play that boss for 3 streams and be very upset and not enjoy the game? What would have been the better option? I think anyone who's not a toxic hate-watching asshole would say option 1 is the best option. But that's the problem. These idiots follow me around and just don't understand that's not who I am. Don't care about you. If all you hate watchers disappeared tomorrow, I would do better off. You like to justify your existence as if somehow you're the reason I still have any popularity. You couldn't be further from the truth. If you fuckfaces went away tomorrow, I could actually be here having fun with my audience and not have toxic stuff thrown at me constantly, and I'd actually for once be able to thrive. I'd have positivity instead of negativity. You're the reason I'm held down, not the reason I still exist. So the moment the hate watchers go away, it's like paradise. But the problem is, they're never going to go away, and we know that. I've been doing this now for long enough to realize this scumbag group will never stop being a black cloud over my head. All right? But you have to understand something. That doesn't invalidate the fact that I had fun and my viewers are having fun with this game. Just because I'm not playing the game in line with these super duper try hard ultra get good streamers, the ones who are the FromSoft aficionados who absolutely need to prove the size of their e-penises by playing this game with zero help and really just going crazy hardcore into it and earning it all for themselves. I don't care. I'm not playing Armored Core 6 for that. I never was. I wasn't even going to play the game at all. You understand? That's not who I am. That's not what this was going to be. So fuck off. Nobody cares about your opinion besides you and your hate watching circle grouping Jew. Circle grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping. That's right. Seriously. So it's just simple. I like the game, and maybe I like it more than others because I'm actually having a positive experience with it, because we're having a great stream of it, because people are actually being nice. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying every single time that I face a boss, I want people to immediately throw all the solutions at me. And that's not even what happened with this boss, right? I had a legit amount of time to try to learn stuff, and then people started giving me advice and things based on the things I wasn't doing. It worked out pretty well, I feel. I would say a boss like that, that's supposed to be a skill check, took about an hour, 15 minutes for me to beat. That's fair. In any FromSoft game, you're going to have those kind of skill check walls, and that's perfectly fine, right? So I'm happy with the way it went. I really enjoyed that segment. And when I'm asking for feedback, I actually got legit feedback. Sadly, the feedback had to be completely laden with disgusting negative insults and all kinds of fucked up stuff, but at least I got my feedback. So if you play this game as a try hard, get good, no help, no social experience, I just want to fucking play and prove the size of my E-dick kind of experience, the game's really hard. Okay. Fair enough. I get it. Because if I didn't have that plasma gun or whatever, I probably would have had a lot more trouble with this boss. I kind of get it. But at the same time, when you're playing a FromSoft game, aren't you used to that by now? Aren't you used to that's what you're getting into? I mean, maybe what it is maybe Elden Ring had too much of a crutch, right? Maybe with Elden Ring, with the ash summons or whatever,
huh?
so many people got used to the game
What a dumb way to live.
allowing them to pass stuff by summoning. You don't do that in this game. And wait, I have to do it by myself? Oh, fuck. I can't do it. Maybe that's what it is, all right? Someone else actually had a really interesting take, and I really like this one, all right? Listen to this. The bosses, which the game is built around, are individually built to hard counter certain build types. If people come into this like a Souls game where you can just set up your build and find a way to play the entire game with just that build, they will hit a wall at some point. And I actually will agree with you there. In fact, I think that's why the game was set up with the fact that there's checkpoints, and that whenever you reach a boss, if you die on that boss, okay, you can rebuild your mech right at that checkpoint. That's why the person had recommended, hey, just buy a plasma gun. So that way if you get to the point of the game where you need it, you have it, right? So that's tremendous. That's an interesting gameplay mechanic. Instead of it just being, well, here's your build, get to the boss, steamroll the game because your build is overpowered. Instead it's, well, try this build. Did it work? No. All right, try another build. Did it work? No. And this game should be commended because the checkpoints so far have been absolutely outstanding. And the ability to build your mech or rebuild your mech right before the boss is a great idea. So I really, I'm looking at this game and I'm really strongly trying to look for like things to criticize. And I'm like, what can I honestly criticize about the game? Well, the environments are pretty empty. They don't look real. They look like they're video game stages set up from the PS2 era. That's true. That's a valid criticism. Okay? The story. There's not much to it. It's just a bunch of comms chatter. That's not necessarily much of a story for a modern game, right? So, yeah, I will criticize a few different things about the game. But are those things that are like game breakers? No. If you're in it for challenge, if you're in it for great, fast-paced, responsive mech combat, customizability of these mechs, insane amounts of loadouts and variety in the way that the mechs maneuver and or play, I think this game is great, But again, I went into it with zero knowledge of mech games, and now after playing 6 hours, I really like it. I'm actually very much looking forward to more of what the game will throw at me. So far, we've had invisible mechs, we've had super armor mech, we have all these things going on. I wonder what more there can be. I'm sure they're going to come up with more creative stuff the further into the game we get. So, I like it. Now, as I continue to play the game, I will continue to have an interactive audience because I'm an interactive streamer. That's the deal. And if people don't like that, they have the right to choose and say, listen, I don't like it that you're an interactive streamer and that people are maybe tossing you some advice, so I'm out of here. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Go ahead. If you're out to only find someone who's literally only playing the game out for themselves, as if they were playing in an isolation booth in their room by themselves, no interaction, no advice, nothing whatsoever, and they just want to earn every single thing possible for themselves playing the game, there's streamers out there like that. They're known as kind of the FromSoft streamers. They have notoriety for being great at these games. I don't. So why are you holding those kind of judgments against me? Why would anyone ever come to a Dark Side Phil stream expecting that DSP or DSP Gaming is going to be playing with the same level as one of those players? Are you fucking stupid? The answer is yes. If you actually have those expectations, you're a moron. And the only reason you don't like the stream is because you came into it with preconceived notions that are completely erroneous. I've been a interactive live streamer since 2017. I literally have just started to say to you guys recently, I'm 41 years old. I'm getting to the point in my life where I'm realizing that what I want to stream and play are games that I'm going to enjoy. And I don't want to waste time with stuff that I know is something I don't like. Whether it's a bad game or a game that's a style that I just not, you know, really enjoying or finding a way to like or make good content out of. There's plenty of valid games out there that are very enjoyable that I just don't enjoy, or I just can't make enjoyable content out of. And that's fine, but I'm not going to waste my streaming time, the limited time I have with you guys every day, playing stuff that doesn't work for me. You understand? Playing a game like this and saying, everyone just shut up, zip your lips, no one ever give me any advice on it whatsoever, is ridiculous. I'm an interactive streamer for 6 years. This didn't change yesterday. It's been 6 years. Are you aware of this yet? Or have you just sat there with your fingers in your ear, which is what you do? Because you sit there with your little hate-watching group like a bunch of fucking morons, and you just talk to each other instead of looking at reality. Here's reality. For 6 years, I've been an interactive streamer with support, with help in the games I play. I'm successful at it. I run a whole business doing it. People love the content so much, they support it, and I curate content specifically for that audience, as big or as small as it is. I don't need fucking hate watchers to come by and make demands on my playthroughs. So if you don't like the way I'm playing Armored Core 6, fuck off and don't come back, because I don't need you here. I have plenty of positive people who like to come and watch my content. Do you understand? So, after getting this feedback on Armored Core 6, I guess I kind of get it, all right? And here's the thing. Knowing that this was a FromSoft game, I think maybe that's another major reason why I kind of know what it is and what to expect, and that there will be difficulty checks and things going on in the game, right? That will hold me up. But as long as I push forward positively, I don't give up, and I persevere, and yes, every once in a while, I get a little bit of advice from my viewers, I think that this will be a fine playthrough, okay? So I get it. It's not that Baltius was a complete world-ending difficult boss. It's that this was the point of the game where you needed to have some knowledge in order to really tackle the boss. You couldn't steamroll the boss with your particular build that you built up and loved. You had to have something to negate the plasma. You had to know what was going to stagger that boss fast. You definitely need to be able to follow the boss around quickly because he zooms all over the screen. Now I get it, okay? So I'm okay with that. And now I'm glad I got the feedback I did. It's just a shame that people can't speak respectfully to others on the internet about it. Because the thing is, remember, respect begets respect. If people were respectful to me, I'd be respectful back to them. That person who left that very intelligent comment about not being able to steamroll with one build, thank you so much. That was a really nice comment, and it actually completely explained the situation, and I get it. But to everyone who had to say something nasty and disgusting, fuck off, you're a bunch of losers. So there you go. All right, so that's what I think so far. Armored Core 6, I really like it. The more I play it, the more I like. The more builds we're trying and more things we're doing. It's just a good game. Story's lacking, and environments are not that good. But outside of that, I like the combat, and that's what the game is based on. I like the challenge, and I like the interactivity we're having during it. Had a great time with it yesterday, okay? Now, I do want to say, yesterday was a very supportive stream of Armored Core 6. I know they're not going to all be like that, but I really appreciate those of you who did support yesterday's stream. That was really nice of you. Thank you for that, okay? Fair enough. All right, so that's that topic.
I need those.
Let's talk about the schedule.
I need that money.
Let's then move into game news because I want to talk about this PSN pricing thing that everyone's a buzz about, and then we'll do some shout outs and the like. Okay. So first things first, the schedule today. End game of Grand Theft Auto 5, the anniversary run. We are in the home stretch now. We've got about 10 or 11 story missions left, and there will be like 1 or 2 major side quests that will probably pop up near the end of the game here that we'll be checking out, and that's it. So we're very much near the end now. And if there's anything else meaningful that maybe I skipped, you guys would like to see, especially something maybe I didn't do in my first run, now would
For
be
people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead, you don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Do you value money more than our friendship?
But that's the way of them saying, we want nothing to do with Phil at all moving forward. Let's make up a bunch of shit. We'll twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it. And we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore. Nothing. It's all, they're completely washed. The hands are clean.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words. It's I will not do this thing again.
You have no respect.
Because I feel bad about it.
He watches too much WWE. John starts getting text messages at 6 o'clock in the morning. That means it's like 2 o'clock in the morning there. So now, when you start reading them, you start looking at it, and it doesn't make any sense why he's even texting. And it's not even coherent. So you start wondering if the guy was, like, if he's been drinking and texting.
Why do you think you don't have a kid but you have Jasper and he's your son? He's not technically my son, he's my pet, cat. But I do think of him as my son. Jasper's ready. Jasper's excited. I basically kind of drift back into a half sleep. I hear my wife talking to Jasper. He goes, oh, Jasper, I can't believe you just did that.
Oh, shit.
And I'm literally walking out the door to get to work. You know, I hope Phil sees that when he wakes up. I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. He decided to barf everywhere. He barfed on the comforter, whoop, 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 on our bed. And then he did it multiple places throughout the house.
It just freaks me out.
It's not just one or two, it's probably all over. And I was right. Like, I basically had to go on a fucking vomit scavenger hunt this morning. It's very disgusting. I think it was, 3 places where I found hairballs, and one place it was just a little bit of, like, spit. The whole comforter has a giant fucking stain, hair and vomit. Like, oh, God. Whoop, 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 whoop. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Up in the air. Hello, Jasper, Prince of Darkness. Up in the air. What's she gonna do? Stop everything to clean up vomit when she's already on the way out the door?
Not at all.
Of course not. Whoop, whoop. One look at it. He looks at me. He looks back down at it. He looks at me. Like, what is this shit? What is that? Where's my fish?
Of course I'm smart.
Chicken's for plebeians. I'm a sophisticated cat. I demand the fish. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. I don't have the fish today. I'm really sorry. Tomorrow's the day off. I'm gonna try to get you more.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. I already forgot it.
Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. In Jasper's water dish, just completely wipe it out from top to bottom, rinse it all off.
Never.
If you don't, it grows mold. It's disgusting. It really is gross. This fucking pink-ass mold grows in it. I'm trying to get some extra sleep. What you gonna do? Stop everything to clean up?
No.
Of course not.
Stop.
When she's already on the way out the door.
You're an awful person.
When she's already on the way out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door.
No.
Out the door. Out the door. I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop.
No.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
No. I'm done.
I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Popo cock. Popo cock.
I think Jasper's a dark side
Popo
cat.
cock.
He is totally on the dark side.
Yo, Popo
Jasper,
cock.
you're-
This is great. So that's the thing. Honda gets his hit. He gets a tiny bit of damage. Okay. Now I got to try to get back to an advantageous position because I knocked you away with my headbutt. Ken gets a hit. Ginormous damage. And now you're in an advantageous position to keep going with your attacks. It's ridiculous. So, you know, I watched this set.
And Storm Kubo did his best, but he could not hang with Daigo's Ken, and it was nothing to do with being outplayed. I'm telling you right now, it was the character build that beat Storm Kubo. He's trying so hard, it's like, you can't win. That Ken is fucking bullshit. And that's the thing. I feel like that you're getting the top level play, people are just doing pattern Ken, everything's safe, you're fucked. You have to guess to get a hit in, and that's not good. So that's why I'm dreading playing with Honda tonight, because everyone who I'm playing against now in these higher diamond ranks are all picking top tiers, playing a pattern. And the pattern works online. You can't react when they have an opening. You try and the move doesn't come out or it's delayed. And you get that one hit in. Wow, I got my one hit for like 20% damage. Now I got to wait for an opening while they just rush me down for the next 25 seconds, right? It's pretty annoying. Also, by the way, fireballs completely shut out Honda. There was one fight, I shit you not, Storm Kubo parried like 30 straight fireballs from Daigo. And Daigo was like, I don't care, I'll just keep throwing fireballs. You can't ever reach me. So he did. And I was like, so these are the top players, just showing everything I've said. Sadly, in this game, certain characters just can't get around fireballs, and Honda's one of them. Even if he walks forward, he parries every fireball, he still doesn't have advantage. He's still at a disadvantage. He can never get in on Ken. So it's just kind of sad. I don't know. I feel like playing with Honda, I'll keep grinding away, which is what I'm going to have to do. But I don't think I'm going to do as well with Honda tonight like I did with Blanca 2 nights ago. Where Blanca, I had like an 80-something% win rate. I was getting crazy win streaks. I was doing real. I don't think that Honda's that good. There's a couple strategies I'll use. For example, standing medium punch is just super good. So even just touching it mid-screen and getting a counter hit or a trade is good. All right. So I'll go for that a lot. I may go for a few things with see if I can get overhead into that combo that he had done. And I am going to try, if I remember, I'm going to try to be charging Sumo Spirit so that I can do more extended combos. Not that it's that much more damage, but it's just a little bit more damage here and there. It could definitely pan out. Where it really pans out is the corner. You get them in the corner, you're juggling the shit out of them. They can't get out of the corner. You can combo into level 3 all the time if you have the Sumo Spirit charge. But outside of that, I'm nervous about tonight. I really am. I'm genuinely nervous that I'm going to probably get spanked a lot. And I want to keep leveling and I want to get better at the game. But I don't know if Honda's the character to really do it with. It seems like Honda is just not going to be a top tier character and he can't really hang. So I'll do my best tonight. I'm not promising anything, especially because my shoulder is killing me. I hope that it feels better by then. And I hope that we can, do better together and level him up. He's at 4-star diamond right now. Can I get to 5-star diamond tonight? I don't know. Last time I only gained like 400 ranking points the entire 2 hours. So I guess we'll see how it goes tonight and go from there. Okay? Tomorrow I'm off. No streaming tomorrow. All right? If you happen to watch any of my content, I would hope you can engage with it by liking the videos if you enjoy them and leaving comments about what you see. Even if you simply leave a comment like, I just want to, leave this comment for the engagement on YouTube because I like this video. It's perfect. That would help a lot, okay? When I come back on Friday, indeed, it is the premiere of Starfield on the first stream. I'm very excited to see what Starfield will be. Keep in mind, this will be my major game focus for the next couple of weeks at least. So, by the way, the layout also will be different. I'll be redesigning the layout for the month of September. So it'll be a completely different configuration here than what you've seen previous. And, we'll have a fun time exploring Starfield on that first premiere stream. I anticipate we'll probably have a lot of people coming to the stream to check out this game for the very first time. So we'll see how it goes premiere day. Friday night will be Friday Night Fights. Street Fighter again. And probably I'll go back to Blanca, who is at the 4-star diamond level, but climbing fast and almost at 5-star diamond. We'll see if we can get him to 5-star diamond and beyond Friday night. Then Saturday will be more Starfield paired with Chrono Trigger on the late stream. Saturday will be DSP versus the Internet, which is my weekly internet clip react show on DSP Reacts. And then Saturday night will be probably the final stream of GTA 5. I'm thinking after today's stream, we probably will just need a little bit more a gameplay to wrap it up, and we could probably do that Sunday night. Monday will probably be Armored Core 6 and Street Fighter. Tuesday will probably be Starfield and Chrono Trigger. And then Wednesday's kind of up in the air. We can either do more Starfield or more Armored Core, depending on what you guys want. And even the night stream, we can do more Street Fighter or whatever. It's kind of up in the air. We'll see what you guys want, okay? So that's roughly the next streaming week, just so you guys know. I don't know if we're going to do any kind of a special event this month. Right now, we've been talking about it. coming up in September, what I should do. One idea is a fun retro marathon where maybe I play an entirety of a game like Super Mario Brothers 3, or maybe I do a marathon of like classic Mega Man games or something like that. Another idea might be a long-form react event, like reacting to another documentary or something from like Doing the King. Or we don't have to do one at all. We could just do all new games this month and not have to worry about any kind of a special event or marathon. I can tell you this. October is going to have the Halloween event. November is going to have the return of the Adpocalypse event. So Adpocalypse 2.0. And then December is going to have the Christmas event. So we're guaranteed to have 3 special events, October, November, December.
The game, following the
but we
fun
don't
gameplay
have to
and
do one in
showing and
September.
relaxing
I'll
with
leave it open. Let's talk about it and see exactly what you guys want. And we'll go from there. Okay? All right. So, ladies and gents, that's the schedule. Now, it's time for us to get right into the news. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. So, we have one important gaming news story
I need that money. I really do.
And then we have one not so important
Pay my
gaming
bills.
news story. Let's do the not so important story first.
I live rent-free in their head.
The not so important story, but it is a story for me. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sorry to report that the Suikoden, or is it Suikoden? I still don't know how to pronounce it. But the collection of Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remakes has been delayed.
I love Hulk
Originally,
Hogan's dick.
the goal was to have this collection released in 2023, but the game developer has come out and sadly said, sorry, it can't be this year. We're doing our best, but we really want these games to be good. We don't want them to just be rushed out ports. That's why we're doing all this new... They really, if you didn't see they are doing a ton of significant improvements. Making the games widescreen, remixed music, HD visuals. It's still going to look retro, but it's going to be a big upgrade compared to the original, okay? So, they delayed the collection. For most people, that's not a big deal. For me, it is, because I love those games. I played those games on the PS1. They were super epic RPGs to me. I love both of them, because this is the game where you collect like 108 characters, and there's all these cool, meaningful side quests, and all this fun content. And I was very much looking forward to sharing that with you. And now it's not coming out this year. It is what it is. I would much rather have them delay it and have it be great when it releases. So sorry to hear that the Suikoden or Suikoden 1 and 2 collections are being delayed, but I guess it is what it is, okay? Now, the other big news story that just hit this morning, all right? Sony is increasing the prices of all of its PlayStation Plus subscriptions. But these are not minor price increases, okay? These are majorly huge price increases. Are you ready for this? PlayStation Plus Essential, all right? Which is just being able to play games online and every month getting like 2 or 3 free games. That's it. No other features. That's it. The base internet use, the base online play for Sony games is being increased from $59.99 a year, that's $60 a year, to $79.99 a year. $80. That's a $20 price increase for exactly the same service that you get right now. The PlayStation Plus Extra, all right, is going up to $134.99. Now, was it not $120 before? Or was it, no, was it $110? I can't remember what the price point of the Extra was. I've forgotten off the top of my head, and that's my fault because I forgot. But I believe across the board, it's going to be at least a $20 increase, if not more. It was $99.99 for Extra, says My Ruin. Okay, so this is a $35 increase a year, an increase of 1/3, 33% cost increase. And then for PlayStation Plus Premium, it is now $159.99 a year. All right, so isn't that like a $40 increase or something like that? So if you look at these price increases, right? These are large. These are not, okay, $1. These are like, that's significant price increase. I mean, I'm lucky because, as you guys know, I just converted from Xbox to PlayStation 5 when it comes to fighting games. I had been playing the Xbox version of Street Fighter 6 for 2 months, and then in the last month, I shifted over to PS5, and I've been trying to learn how to play on this newer joystick right here, and I've been trying to get my ranks back up to where they were, and they are. I'm almost at Master with both Blanca and Honda again, which is good, okay? But I locked it in. I did the $59.99 for the year. Thank God I did, because these are the prices that are going to affect September 1st. Yes, I just said it. September 1st. So if you don't renew your PlayStation Plus today or tomorrow, you have to pay way more money if you wait 3 days. And they just announced this morning, giving everyone less than 2 days to renew their subscriptions if they want the cheaper prices. Pretty messed up. All right? Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. Well, why did they do that? Well, Sony spends it. Oh, the ongoing cost of inflation and infrastructure and blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. It's bullshit. Their infrastructure is already in place. This system already existed. They're not putting out any extra features or content. If they were saying, we're taking in this additional cost, but now we're adding new features, that would make sense. We need money to finance the features. They're literally giving you nothing extra, but they're charging you extra for it. They feel the market will bear more cost for the same. All Sony is saying is very simple. We want more of your money for nothing.
I need that money.
That's
I really
literally,
do. I need that money.
Literally what they are saying. Yeah. It's fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. I can't justify at all any reason for them to raise the prices whatsoever. There's just no justification for it. So, you know, responses all over the internet are, you know, can't believe they just launched a year ago and now they think they can raise the price by over 1/3 for zero added benefit. Some people are like, they didn't even convince people to become subscribers in the last year because Game Pass is so much better, and now they think that they're going to charge this much more. A lot of people saying, I'm just going to downgrade down to the Essential because the Essential already is too expensive, so I'm definitely not paying extra for the other packages. And I guess it definitely wasn't good timing when they also decided to announce the free PS Essential games for September at the same time. So here they are. You ready? These are the great, amazing games you get for free for being a subscriber to PlayStation Plus. You ready? Saints Row 2022, which we all know was such a great hit, right? Black Desert Travelers Edition, and Generation Zero. I don't have money to do it. 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 Wow! That's what I get for even more money? A game no one played because there's a piece of dog shit, and 2 games no one cares about? Great. Sounds great. So anyway, I think you see the point. Sony, I hate to say it, I've been saying it more and more this console gen. It really seems to me that Sony has lost their touch. Here's the problem, all right? And this is what I've seen, is that whenever one of these console companies wins a generation, they then tend to lose their way the next console generation. So, PlayStation 2 absolutely dominates the 2000s, correct? So the next console gen comes around, Xbox 360 comes out, better online stuff, achievements, tons of social features, great voice chat, all these things. Sony's way lagging behind. They've got to try to copy Xbox to catch up, and it takes them the entire console generation to catch up with Xbox 360. But now, because they were behind that gen, the next gen, they're ahead. PS4. Oh my God, it's the best console. Xbox One comes out, it's terrible. It's got stupid Kinect with it. They lost their way with all their features. So now PS4 is dominant. But what happens is, Sony gets complacent, they get full of themselves, they come out this console gen, and of course they're the market share leader because everyone bought PS5 after the popularity of PS4. Problem being, I really feel like they're lagging behind. Xbox comes out of the gates running with Xbox Game Pass, giving you guys free games on release day as long as you have the subscription-based service. Big games, too. We're not just talking little crappy ones, but really big games. A bunch of good indie games. Great features. I love Game Pass. You guys know that. I got tons of value out of Game Pass over this year. There was entire months this year where I never played a game on Game Pass. But if you actually look at the games I did play, I saved way more money keeping my Game Pass subscription than I would have if I didn't. You see? So, to me, Game Pass is still the best value in gaming, right? Xbox is doing a lot of things right, while Sony is kind of dropping the ball. And I hate to say it, but here's what I mean. Why on earth? Already when I tried PlayStation Plus Premium last year, we tried it for 1 month, correct? And we tried all the games on there. We played some of the retro games. We tried the cloud streaming. We tried everything. Like, it's decent, but is it really worth $120 a month? No. In my opinion, it was not. Only if you were going to constantly be maintaining and playing those retro games that were in there, and only if they were going to maintain that retro games catalog, which they did not. They literally had, here's our games, they added like 2 more, and then they removed games and added nothing new. So why would you be paying $160 a month for zero value unless you're just a Sony fanboy? I really can't even justify a reason to have that high level plan anymore. And now you're telling me across the board you're raising prices $20 to $40 a year, and you're adding no added value to it whatsoever. Now, let's be fair here. All right? Xbox did recently raise their own prices as well on Game Pass for like $3 a month. All right? So if you are a month-to-month subscriber of Xbox, you're also paying a little bit of extra money. But keep in mind, in my opinion, Game Pass is the best gamer value right now. I will not be paying full price for Starfield. I will not be paying a penny for Lies of P. Okay? There's a ton of Game Pass games coming out in the next several months that I won't be paying $1 for. I'll just pay for my Game Pass subscription. What is it, like $18 a month now, something like that? And I get all those games. What a value, right? So it just doesn't make sense what Sony is doing. How do you think you're going to justify those price increases? And the answer is they're not going to. They don't care. They now feel they're kind of becoming Nintendo in a way, which is a very bad thing. They almost feel like they're immune to any kind of criticism or any kind of valid comparison. To them, they're in charge. They're large and in charge. Oh, Microsoft wants to buy Activision Blizzard, much like we've bought out companies before. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Let's cause a big hoopla in the industry for 2 years to hold up that process. By the way, we'll just do whatever we want and keep buying companies. No one can stop us, right? What? Again, Nintendo feels like they can do no wrong. Anything we do, we have a rabid fan base of fans who will spend money. I mean, we could crap in a box and paint it gold and sell it for $100, and we call it the Nintendo E-turd. And our fans would buy it because they're that stupid and gullible. That's how Nintendo acts, at least. I don't know if that's actually what they feel. They certainly act like that. You know, that fucking Switch OLED, what a fucking joke and slap in the face that was, and all the Nintendo fanboys still bought it. So, when Nintendo acts like that, and they're proving that this is how you can behave, and people will keep funding that behavior, Sony seems to be following suit. All right, guess what? Increased prices. Well, what are you giving us for that increase in price? Nothing. Nothing. Just deal with it. Or don't play on Sony consoles. Wow. Okay, well, geez. It's kind of a harsh thing, but I mean, it's essentially what they're doing here. They've literally not even tried to convince you to spend the more money. All right. Anyway, guys, that is it for our gaming news segment for today. Be wary. In 2 days, all of your pricing is going to go up if you don't change. Your auto renewals will all auto renew now for more money. Which, by the way, that's another thing I have to say. Okay. Let's say you're someone who subscribed to one of these ongoing subscription services for $60 a month. What legal right does that company have to auto-renew that for more money the next year? Did you agree to the contract for that much money? No, you didn't. You agreed to $59.99 a year. So what makes them think in a year's time they can auto-renew for $79.99? That's actually illegal. Did you know that? It actually is against the law to have an auto-renewing contract. In other countries, they don't even allow that. That's why, like, if you live in other countries, you can't have an auto-renewing subscription here on YouTube. They don't even allow it. You have to manually renew memberships every month on YouTube because they look against it. They think that's fraud, you see? So, essentially, if they auto-bill you, let's say you had a subscription for PS Plus Essential, $59.99, but it auto-renews in September. If they charge you $79.99 and you didn't sign a new contract for it, they broke the law. They can't do that. It's no way, they have no legal right to do that at all. And they do this all the time. They do. It's fucked up. They have to run price changes by you, and they don't. Anyway, you know, it is what it is. You know, these big companies push us around, and I guess we just all gotta accept it, right? Okay. Let's get the shout-outs. We start off today with Polymetal CX30, who did a $10 super chat. So what's your take? I feel Franklin's story is the most lacking of the three of the GTA 5 protagonists. His story centers around Trevor's and Michael's old robbery and how they need to recover from it. No, I would say Franklin's story revolves around him just being a yes man. And what I mean by that, as we've been saying over the course of the game, is that he essentially just doesn't know how to say no to anyone. Whether it's his friends, his family, people he just fucking randomly runs into, okay? Who then kind of become his heist buddies or whatever. I mean, hell, we just played the mission, his fucking ex-girlfriend, who is engaged to someone else, who outright told him throughout the entirety of the game, I'm not ever going to be with you ever again, I don't want that life, comes and asks him for a favor, and he immediately does it. That's his plot. His plot is him trying to learn to be his own person rather than the person everyone else bosses around. It's pretty basic of a plot, but at least it's a plot that makes sense, and there is definitely development of that character over the course of the game. I actually think today we're going to see a major point of that. So, there you go. Snow Carl, re-upped the membership for 15 months. Says, hey Phil, love your new fashion style, very mature. Thank you. My nose itches. True Wiz became a channel member this morning. That's our first new membership of the day. My goal for today is to try to hit 530 members by the end of the day. What I'm hoping is that will insulate us for my day off. So when I come back on Friday, we still stay over 100 or 500, excuse me. So please consider becoming a member today, or if you were thinking of maybe gifting some memberships to the channel, today would be a great day to do it to help me for month end, but also to keep those numbers up so that when we come back, we're above 500 on Friday. Okay, thanks for that in advance. Okay, on the tip side of things, someone tipped me $1.03, says, one question for you. Let's listen to this. Every streamer is playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre right now. I come to find out you're not. May I ask why? First of all, I find it very difficult to believe that every single streamer is playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre right now. That definitely feels like a gross exaggeration. It just may be that there are particularly some popular streamers out there that are playing it. So the first thing I'm going to say to you, and of course I have no evidence of this, but this is going to be based on just common knowledge and experience, they're probably being paid to play the game. If all of a sudden every big streamer just happens to be playing exactly the same game at exactly the same time, it's probably because they were all offered a lucrative contract to stream that game a certain amount of streams to give it paid promotion. It's pretty easy to figure that out, okay? Now, in regards to me and my situation, okay? Number one, I already had set games that I was interested in this month, and I asked people what games they'd be interested in, and people told me they would want to see me play Armored Core 6. Someone even donated it. That's why we're playing it right now. If I hadn't played Armored Core 6, there might have been a chance that I would have checked out the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. But there's another reason I'm not too excited. It's an asymmetric survival horror game, like Friday the 13th, like Dragon Ball The Breakers, like the Ghostbusters game last year, like the Evil Dead game last year, like, should I keep going? Because there's probably another 10 I can mention. All spawning back to Dead by Daylight. which is still a prominent game, which is still a game that people ask me to play from time to time. In fact, I think every Halloween, is it not, that people say, hey, will you try Dead by Daylight again? Right? And, you know, so there you go. And that's what I'm saying, like, I already have played asymmetric horror games. I like them, by the way. Dead by Daylight, I actually really enjoy. But again, if I'm going to play an asymmetric horror game, I'll probably play the original and best, the one that everyone still talks about and wants me to play. They ask me every year to play it. All right? Now, it just so happens, Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a Game Pass game. Okay? So, I'm already booked with a bunch of stuff. But if time freed up, and people wanted to see me at least give it a shot because it's on Game Pass, maybe I would. But I guarantee you, this is one of those games, just like every asymmetric horror game besides Dead by Daylight, this is a game that will have popularity for about a month, and then a bunch of new games will come out, everyone will move on and pretend like the game never existed.
I need that money.
That's literally happened with every one of them. Evil Dead, The Breakers, they all just, they die within a month. Because that's what they are. They're flash-in-the-pan memeable games to laugh at for like a day. You watch some big streamer play it, ha ha ha, then you play it once yourself, ha ha ha. And now you're on to play another big game that means a lot more. So, I guarantee you that by the time I would get around to having time to play it, no one's going to care about it anymore. But, you know, it's not a, oh, I'll never play it at all. It's, if there's time, and I guarantee you there probably won't be time. So we'll see what happens. Okay? All right. I received a $1 tip from Snow Carl. I know you love Street Fighter. Do you think streams are too fighting game focused recently? No. Over the summer, there wasn't much else going on besides RPGs. So it was either RPGs or Street Fighter. All right? I played a lot of the RPGs. Everyone complained. I played a lot of Street Fighter. A few people complained. Fighting games are part of my core, who I am as a gamer. They always will be. The fact that this is the first competitive game that I've gotten into in over 10 years, it means something. If you don't like it, that's fine. It's not all I'm doing. I mean, take a look. At this point, I'm only playing it 2-3 times a week and only late night streams. If you think that's too much, well, I can't help you. You know, you probably should watch one of my many, many other streams that aren't fighting games. Okay. I received a $1 tip from Snowcar. I have a suggestion that I'd love and will create an incentive for me to tip more often. Reinstate a weekly, monthly leaderboard. Read them out every stream, put them in the description of the video. It would create sense of accomplishment and value. What does that even mean? So what you want me to do is actively track the top contributors weekly and monthly so that my haters who already stalk my contributors could more easily figure out who the top contributors are to stalk them online. No. Okay. Good. That's what we got for shout-outs today. We have a little bit of extra time. So if you guys have any questions you'd like to toss my way here, let's get them going. We got a few more extra minutes before we jump into GTA 5. So, what do you think? Oh, by the way, I have something I've been wanting to bring up in regards to what we literally just mentioned, okay, for a while, and I keep forgetting. And this is the perfect transition. So I have a fan and a viewer, all right, who has some helpful advice. Okay, you ready for this? I'm gonna read it word for word. Helpful advice for people who are fans of my content.
Pass the time,
protect themselves.
I'm doing some overtime,
okay. I'm just gonna read this. Dear Phil, this might be out of left field, but hear me out. As a donating viewer, I've been worrying a little bit about detractors trying to maybe dox and harass me. Recently, I found a way to prevent this kind of harassment. I figured that you could share it with your fans to help keep them safe. Okay? Detractors are using websites like places such as Been Verified or Spokeo. I've never even heard of that one, Spokeo, to dox viewers. This is not a secret. However, all these websites have a free and easy opt-out page. It took me all of 2 minutes to get taken off of these websites entirely. I don't have to worry that people will maybe find public information like my address or phone number on there now. You can also Google search for something like Been Verified opt-out or Spokeo opt-out, and it will bring up links. And basically they gave links. I'm not going to say the links, but it looks like BeenVerified.com, app opt-out search or something, and then Spokeo opt-out. So basically, this is how you can get information that essentially is public. You know, your name, your address, and your phone number, all which is probably on the internet publicly somewhere. it stops getting it listed in a central place. You see? So, it says, I'll keep this brief. We all know these people harass your fans. They're trying to hurt you financially, and they're trying to aggrandize themselves in the process. People may have peace of mind to maybe contribute again if they know that they can't have their information easily found. Could be worth spreading around so people don't have to be afraid. So that's all I'm going to say. Now, it's very simple. I don't know that much about it, okay? I don't. So I don't know to what extent, you know, scumbags on the internet could be using to try to maybe they do use those businesses to try to get information about people. Maybe they don't. I really don't know. All right? But in general, if this is true, I would say definitely go opt out. Put your stuff there, say, hey, I don't want you listing my shit, so if you list it, legally I'm telling you not to, and then maybe they won't do it. I don't know. Again, I don't know how it works, right? But I hate to say it, sadly, people just don't understand how unsafe the internet is. They don't. They'll go to places like Facebook, Instagram, you know, TikTok, and they'll start using their real name. They'll start talking about where they live. They'll actually do video of places they've been and places they hang out. They start posting up pictures of their friends and family members, where they work. That's a big one. Where you work? Why would you post up where you work? I don't know. That's supposed to be private shit. And people just post everything up on the internet. Oh, it's a safe space. No one would ever care about me. No, it's the opposite. When you put all that information on the internet, you're making yourself a target of someone who literally doesn't care about you, but only cares about hurting someone anonymously on the internet and getting away with it. And they actually get a feeling of like pleasure by doing that. So the less you have on the internet about your personal information, excuse me, the better, right? Seriously. So do what you can to protect yourself, you know? Well, a lot of people don't realize when you buy a home, that is listed publicly on the internet.
Derek.
I didn't even know that. When I bought this place 9 years ago, I had absolutely no clue that that sale would be public and that people would find that information and have my new address within days. I didn't know that. You know, I don't think no one thinks about that shit until all of a sudden you're made a target, right? So don't make yourself a target. If you have an online account, make sure that that account has absolutely no links to your real life information. Don't use your real name. Don't talk about where you live. Don't put your address and job and all that shit up on it. If you're going to have a YouTube account, you're going to comment on someone's videos and streams, you're going to contribute. Don't have that YouTube account tied to your real life person at all. Have it be a burner account that's just for that purpose and that's it. You understand? So there you go. So all I have to say is be careful of what you put out on the internet because people will use anything they can for malicious purposes. Whether or not you think it even makes sense, it doesn't have to make sense. They'll just do it because they can get away with it. You understand?
Business related, I still have it.
Okay. So. Okay, some quick questions. Will I check out Sea of Stars?
It's
I'm interested.
Kevin's
in
fault.
it. But obviously now would not be the right time to play it, considering the fact I'm trying to finish up Chrono Trigger. So if I finish Chrono Trigger in the next couple of weeks, and we still have night stream availability and people want it, I would consider Sea of Stars. We'll see what happens with that. At the very least, I would definitely like to play it sometime in the future. B-Boy Cyclone asks, he said, I never watched any of your Bloodborne playthroughs. Should I watch your original or your Redemption run? Well, the original run, admittedly, is rough. I don't even understand the parry mechanic. I'm playing it like it's Dark Souls. It's definitely entertaining, but my God, a lot of that playthrough is like me beating my head against a brick wall to do basic stuff. All right. The second run, I came back years later after I'd grown way more of an appreciation for FromSoft games. I learned how to play them better. And not only did I do really well because I was parrying, but I went back and I beat the challenges that had destroyed me in my first runs. The DLC particularly, I ended up really enjoying and mastering to the end. I mean, when I actually beat Kos, the final boss, is it Orphan of Kos or whatever? Like, it was pretty impressive. I was parrying him. I was running under his jumps. I was doing all kinds of shit to beat him. And it was fun, you know? But that's the thing, like, the first run of those games back then was like, I didn't even understand what I was doing because I didn't get the premise of them. And today I do. So now when I play, that's what I mean. Like, I'm playing Armored Core, I kind of go into it knowing what to expect. So I'm not going to sit here and freak out and rage. Well, back then I did. Like, I guarantee you in that Bloodborne original run, I was probably going crazy over it, right? So, I would say they're both good in their own right. That's good to hear, Tito, man. I'm glad you enjoyed Chrono Trigger. I played all of the major Silent Hill games before. Yes, I will play the Part 2 remake. Okay. Lanuli says, looking at your 15-year time-lapse video, it's shocking to see how much your setup changed in just a month. In this last year, all right, alone, my backgrounds changed, my lighting changed, my camera changed, my backlight changed, and my capture device changed. So in 1 year, literally, it's like a whole new stream, right? Admittedly. And I know that until last year, a lot of my quality was shit. I would say my video quality was decent, and everything else was kind of lacking. And then all I need to do is talk with you guys, and, you know, what do you want? Some good examples. I got feedback. I bought this ring light. You know, I got feedback. I got a new webcam, updated version of the old one, which is much better. You know, everything's just much better. You know? Cool. So there you go. Lionel just re-upped his membership for 6 months. Says, still no power because of the Hurricane Adalia. How are you? I'm doing good. I will say this. I totally, this is my fault. To all of my viewers down in Florida State, please be safe. I'm hearing you guys are getting hit with one of the strongest storms you've had in many, many years. A lot of people's lives are already, people have passed away in car accidents because of the weather.
You have factual evidence of something.
I wish you all the best. Please be safe. I know I do have viewers down there that talked about living there, and it makes me nervous, obviously, when crazy weather like this happens. This is why I tell you guys, when I was considering moving, I never would have moved to Florida. This is one of the reasons. I could never live in a place where you have this risk of crazy-ass storms.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
that's why I actively kind of eliminated it from my list. But for those of you that are down there and brave enough, man, please be safe. I wish you all the best. You know, it's horrible. Nothing I could do about it, but at least I can give you well wishes, and I hope that things go well for you.
If I get down on my hands and knees
and
say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Okay. Well, congrats, Tito Man, on that. I'm glad to hear that. His nephew could be born any day now. Probably exciting, huh? Excuse me. Yes, I've ridden on a water buffalo many thousands of times. Indeed, I have. We don't really get scary weather up here in Washington. We just don't. We don't have tornadoes. We don't have hurricanes. We don't have snowstorms. You know, we have weather. The worst weather we've had is heat. 111 degree heat, which is record high here. And things were melting when we had it 2 years ago. But for the most part, our weather is a moderate climate. We don't get the extremes that other places get. When I lived in Connecticut, we had torrential downpour hurricanes. We had tornadoes. We had snowstorms, ice storms, floods, like everything you could think of. All in 1 year. You can have all of it. Here we get none of that. We get moderate weather most of the time, which is excellent. It's one of the reasons I did move out here and not Florida. Do I have a favorite Bee Gees song? Oh, man. Everyone would say Staying Alive. Excuse me. But they've done many different good songs, right?
I don't
you know,
have
Evil
money to
Woman's
do it.
a really
I don't
good
have
one.
money to do it.
A
I
few
don't
different
have
good
money to do
Bee
it.
Gees
I don't have
songs.
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Swaganito, I talked about that news story like 2 days ago, right here on this podcast, about the guy who basically found a way to steal copies of Starfield and sell them illegally, and now he's in jail. Okay. Yes, tornadoes in Connecticut are serious. My parents had a tornado 1 block away from where they lived. There's a big green area in the middle. Like, there's a bunch of residential houses on 2 sides of this, like, this green park that's in the middle of 2 major roads. And the tornado came barreling through and destroyed everything down that strip. It ripped all the power lines out. They didn't have a power for 3 weeks. They had no fucking power in the house for 3 weeks. Yeah. Pretty insane. Why is the tips goal the same for day and night streams? But why is the tips goal the same for day and night streams even though they're different lengths? Because people don't tip for the length of the stream. No one comes to my stream and says, wow, Phil's streaming for 4 straight hours, give him a tip. People come and say, wow, Phil's playing a game I really like, and he's very entertaining right now. Give him a tip. So it doesn't matter. The fact that I'm streaming is why there's a tip skull. Not the fact that there's a length that we don't gauge. I'm supposed to be making this much an hour. That's not how it works. With crowdfunding, that's not the whole idea.
Just complain all night?
It's not an hourly wage. It's someone sees you doing something they like, and then they decide to contribute to support it. So there you go. Okay, I think it is time for us to end the show. This was the final podcast of August, the final podcast of the summer gaming season. When I come back on Friday, we will officially be in the fall gaming season, although technically autumn doesn't start until September 21st. Definitely Starfield is the big opening of the floodgates for games for us. So I hope that you will join me this Friday. I want to say one final time, thanks for an awesome anniversary celebration this month. I had an absolute blast. So thanks for reminiscing with me for the last 30 days. Thank you so much for an awesome gaming summer of Street Fighter. This was an awesome summer of focusing on Street Fighter 6, and you guys made that viable for me, and I really appreciate that. Thank you to those who chilled with me during these hot summer months for various parties and events and all kinds of stuff that I did. I really appreciate that, and I will miss it because we're going to be very busy the next few months with all these new releases. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of the end of the summer vibe right now. But it was a great summertime. I really enjoyed showing off every day this picture right here. Very realistic. And I thank you all, no matter how you watched or how you supported. I will be back on Friday for the beginning of the summer gaming, the fall gaming hype. We'll see you then. Peace out, my friends. Be safe. Have fun. And I will see you. Okay, let's get set up here for GTA. I do have to use the bathroom before we begin, by the way. So there will be a few minutes break. I probably will run an ad break. Just to forewarn everyone, I don't do it all the time, but today I actually do have to use the bathroom. So I probably will run an ad break here before we begin. Let's make sure everything is working.
$16.51.
Okay, everything seems to be good there. And let's see here. Okay, let's take a break, a few ads. I'll use the restroom. I'll be back, and then we will begin 3+ hours of GTA 5 anniversary run. Thank you all. I'll be right back.
No, I don't fight Jasper's phone, you disgusting freak. Don't ask me stupid questions like that, you freak.
From PayPal.
Could we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean chicky jan wang. I can't remember what was said, and if I paid my friends, please tip me. Please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile, and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night, and it's gone. Gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I get tipped to drink Welltail gin. The smoke alarm is going off and there's a video still recording. Please tell me why.
There's Hogan's on my mobile, and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night, and it's gone. Gone. Woo. Woo. Please tell me why there's Hogan's on my mobile, and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night, and it's gone. Cut.
Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
player.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Definitely oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
Warzone's about to be bountiful. We're going.
I'm fine. That Derek guy, like, pissed me off a little bit. I was talking to him, but, like, at a certain fucking point when you asked me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
It's time to
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. And I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors. The illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta. Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was fat. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too. Together. This right here sucks.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and I certainly didn't want to be making this video tonight. It's already past 10:30 p.m. my local time. My voice is shot from streaming all day and being under the weather because of allergies that I've had really bad.
I've been working hard for you, playing games, taking bits, making content, but you sure ain't got a clue how hard my life is. Don't you know my struggle? And as I look to hot mails and box so much mail, but there's always seemed to be when you're me. And then suddenly out of nowhere, I just saw the thing that is threatening to me. I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done now. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights. Think you own my stuff, Atlas. I bought it, so it's mine, so fuck off then. Well, you think you're street smart? Yeah, right. Cause you're not. Learn your stuff, you morons. Why, just a couple minutes ago, all was clear, but you had to strike down my videos. I didn't do anything wrong here. Hear my cries as I vlog my frustration and woes. I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done now. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights, I'm coming for you. My life's in danger, you assholes. You're done now. When I sue you so hard out, get what you owe.
Yeah, that's it. It's me fusing personas in developer. No plot, no gameplay whatsoever, just fusing of personas. That's it. There's nothing else in the video. It's 10-minute videos of that. So it makes no sense whatsoever.
I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done now. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights, I'm coming for you. My life's in danger, you assholes. You're done now. When I sue you so hard out, get what you
Just a chill style stream on a Saturday night. It's the guy with the horse for a wife. In the real time world, no one tips him at all. His fans must be lazy. Jerking off with the camera on the whole time. Watch some boys just pass you by. The Hogan is rare, but there's always a chance if the deadheads tip tonight. It can cut you like a knife if the gout begins to strike. Where am I playing? You still haven't
from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. And I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it, buggy gaming mechanics? Come on. Come on.
What do I do?
Well, if you told me this game's good, I would not believe you.
All employees, repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
My left shot, fly, moving arrow. All employees, all employees, all employees going to the platform. It's a good song. It's a great one, right? A lot of people really like that song. I like it too. All right, I'm back. It's time to get started. Thanks for being patient. The tanks are now empty. Okay. I hate my job. So, let's begin. Here we go. Get this out of here. Once again, just a quick reminder, my neck is still killing me today. I really hope it feels better over the course of the day. And I hope it doesn't affect any gameplay or whatever. You know, usually when I started playing the game yesterday, I got very distracted by it and it didn't really affect anything. So, sorry if it does. I hope it doesn't. But, man, I heard it bad yesterday. This freaking nerve pinch. Okay. Outside of that, any contributions and support greatly appreciated today. It is my final streaming day of the month because I'm not here tomorrow. So anything today will count for this month, which means I'll actually get benefit from it in September. So a strong final day of the month is always appreciated in any way, whether it be super chats, gifted memberships, tips, anything. Please support the streams today if you can. Okay? All right. No, I doubt we're beating this today. Like I said, we have about 11 story missions left, but there's going to be some side missions opening up too that we'll probably be checking out, so I don't think we'll beat it today. Sure, Chris B says, maybe do the ghost on the mountain today. I'll explain the steps. Absolutely, why not? You want to tell me how to do it? Well, I get this fucking machine gun out of my hand. Okay.
Take your ass home before OG check your pockets.
Idiot.
Fucking ballers.
Okay, you guys ready? Here we go.
Bitch.
Yeah, RetroX says 10 hours in the Sea of Stars. It is incredible. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else out there who's watching, welcome to GTA 5 the anniversary run. We are now in the end game, officially, with like 11 story missions left. There's just not that much left to do in the game. So we're essentially in the home stretch trying to wrap up as much as we can. If more side missions and odds and ends tend to appear today, we will likely check those out. But in the meantime, we're going to be focusing a lot on the story today, just to forewarn everyone. I already got someone, Chris, offering to tell us how to do the ghost mission in the hills. I don't even know how to do that. So if they want to do that, absolutely. But in the meantime, let's switch over to Michael and see what his next story mission is here. Jade, what is going on? It says, sup?
I love GTA, but I'm a little sleepy today, so I'll talk to you in chat. All right, sounds
popping
good.
in the
Oh, I'm driving.
suburbs.
I'm driving out of nowhere. Where am I? I'm up in the hills still. All right. So here we go. I have to go back to the house for Michael's next mission. Okay. Whoa. Here we go. So it's been a heck of a ride this last... Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You made it. Good.
I saved you again, Davey. Again. So what are you gonna do for me about Haynes, the rest of the FIB, the IAA, and everyone else, huh?
History's written by the living, okay? We can pin most of it on Agent Sanchez. I get that story right and the agency and Bureau will back off. The problem we need to deal with is Trevor.
Trevor? Why?
Try Merriweather, Chinese gangsters, general insanity, and so on. I can spin Steve that you're controllable, but not Trevor.
Steve.
He's our wounded hero right now. I gotta cozy up to him, calm him down.
Just get me out.
All right. So they pinned all of it on Agent Sanchez, the other agent. They're gonna act like Steve is a hero, even though he's one of the major problems that caused all this to begin with. That's nice. Anyway, Tito Man, no, we did not do the Epsilon mission because it makes you boost cars for like an hour or more, which is incredibly boring. I was gonna do it and we couldn't find the cars. I was like, screw
Ricky
this.
from Life Invader.
Oh no, this asshole.
I know you'll find this hard to believe, but it's kind of difficult for someone with a middling GPA and bad references to get a job in this climate. You gotta help me.
Hey, if there's something, I'll call you. That's all I can say. Good luck out there.
You guy's an asshole. Why would you keep calling? We don't want to have him on a job. He sucks, right? Seriously. All right. So let's see. Buy and upgrade weapons for variety's sake. I didn't do that in the first playthrough. Yeah, because there's literally no point to doing it. I would say that is one of the things that's kind of pointless in the game. Why buy and upgrade weapons? You get the ones you need. You never need to buy anything. You know, I haven't even bought body armor, right? Every other GTA game, I always went and bought body armor before missions. I didn't even bother with that in this game, and it's fine. You know, they really did tone down the difficulty level of like the combat and stuff to make way for more story, which is good, but I definitely agree that it doesn't feel like other GTAs before this, right? Okay. Dragon Lord says that their whole town is pumped for Starfield, full of billboards and posters. That's pretty cool. I'm excited for Starfield this Friday as well. Oh, let's see here. The Bloom says something, but it scrolled off the screen. Change it to your tuxedo in Ponsonby's and then attend the Meltdown premiere. All right.
Let me know if you need help.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. To buy a nice suit. The tux. What other suits are available? It's just the same suit, just in different colors. All right, but we need the tux. All right. Here we go. Linuli says, Ricky would have been the best hacker choice if you used him from the beginning of the game. By late game, he has good experience, but it's still cheap. Yeah, but what's the point?
Dick.
You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the things that they put into the game...
himself to the premiere. Come on.
A lot of the things they put into the game that made it seem like they were going to be meaningful or not. Your crew really doesn't matter. You pick the best crew, the worst crew, who cares? There's only a handful of heists. The heists don't even pay well, so who cares? I can understand if you're someone who really gets into the game and you really want to get into the minutia of how it works, but for a casual player like me, just playing through the game, why would you give a crap about what crew? You know, I want to just survive. So picking the wheel woman who got the ambulance in that last heist and got us away easily was a good choice to me. I don't care that I might have lost more money or, you know, who cares? But I can see for someone who maybe you played the game 10 times and every time you're trying to, like, optimal situation, then I get it. But it just seems like a lot of this stuff is very superfluous. The guns and the upgrades, not needed. Getting the perfect crew, really not needed. It's just in there to say it's in there, but it really doesn't add anything, right? Okay. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, as always, for your ongoing support of all of my content every single day, no matter what I'm doing. It's a great way to have a kind of like a final send-off for this playthrough. Again, this is going to be my final major stream of this game. If we do need to play it again, which I think we will have to probably do an extra session, it'll be probably on the weekend as a late night stream. So this is essentially our last daytime stream of the game. I hope that you guys have enjoyed this being a major playthrough of the summer of 2023. A great 10-year anniversary run we have had. Okay. All right.
Traffic is horrible. If you're still fucking that Korean banker because of the size
Go.
of
The producer? Are you joking? Come on!
Vinewood Boulevard, the Oriental Theater. Open that champagne, Jimbo.
Woohoo! Me and the big dog getting our drink on.
Hey, where you going with that?
Woo! My dad's a movie producer!
Jimmy, get back down here.
Which makes me a movie producer's kid.
Jimmy!
I'm gonna ride out the next 2 recessions without ever having to work. And I'm gonna get a sports car and a drug habit before appearing on Reality Rehab Show. And then I'm gonna sell my story and become really judgmental. And I'm gonna use all the contacts I make in treatment programs to become a producer too.
All right.
And I'm gonna make even shittier movies than my dad does. Cause I don't care about movies like him. For me, it's just an opportunity thing. Woo!
He blew the stop sign.
You see the Strizach losers?
Oh.
Chisel in the movie bizzle.
Look at the license plate. Basically says Vinewood in like letters and numbers there.
I hear it.
Look at that.
I don't like it.
We're going to the Oriental Theater on Vinewood Boulevard.
Get back down here.
And not to, like, gawk at celebrities from behind a barrier.
You gotta love how
Actually,
empty
like,
the streets
properly
are
invited.
for LA.
V to the I to the P.
Jimmy.
Read my neck rolls. Entitled. E-N-T. Title. Because I am.
Jimmy.
Oh, Pop, chill. I'm done spraying this shizzle. Let's take a drink.
Uh-oh. Devin.
Jimmy, shut up a second. Hey, Devin, look. I need to say about Molly, man. I'm sorry, but I didn't do it.
I told you to slow it down, Slick.
It was an accident. I was there, but I had nothing to do with it.
Sure, yeah, hey. You made a fool out of me, Michael, and that is something I'm not gonna...
Oh, hit a dude.
Look, Devin, I said I'm sorry. I feel bad for you, but you don't threaten me, because this movie's happening, all right? So let's just calm down and try to be friends again.
Oh, absolutely, Slick. Forgive and forget. Namaste.
Yeah, right. There's the theater. Like, oh, this looks really cool at night, by the way. Look at all these lights, dude. This is awesome. This is cool. They set it up for the movie premiere. This is eerily reminiscent of the wedding scene in GTA 4. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie.
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late.
Of course they will.
And have you ever thought maybe I shouldn't shoot sex scenes in a green screen kind of environment?
Yeah, it's the thought has crossed my mind, I suppose.
Thanks, Antonio. Give me nice and tight.
Oh my God, look who it is!
Red carpet of meltdown. Some big stars, some beautiful dresses. We're gonna see some side boob tonight. Come on.
We did it!
Solomon!
We fucking did it!
Fucking A!
Fuck you, fate! I may be a lecherous old has-been, but I'm a has-been with a premiere at the Oriental Theater on Vinewood Boulevard. I'll see you in there, kid.
Hey, thanks.
Enjoy the picture, everyone!
Mr. Richards. Mr. Richards, hi. If I could just
Oh,
bother you
no.
for a second. I'm Laszlo from Fame or Shame. But I do some acting on the side. I was wondering if...
Oh, yeah, of course. You should come see me, kid. I think I got a project that would be perfect for you.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's called The Closet. Really modern stuff.
Pervert.
No.
Let's go over
She's
here.
lying, okay? I never had surgery. Come on.
It looks like David
Milton,
Duchovny
hi, sorry
almost.
to
Oh,
bother
no,
you.
never mind.
Quick question.
When they close stuff out, he doesn't.
Loved the movie.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
When you were that polar bear and you had to eat your baby, I mean, that was...
All right, Jesus Christ.
That was emotional. Can I just have a hug? That really affected me.
All right, I gotta go. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Come on.
Come on, let's get in there.
Ah, Laszlo.
Oh, shit. Come on, shit.
Oh, shit.
Where the hell is she?
Looks like she stood you up.
Hey!
Hey, hope I'm not too late. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Devin, the fuck are you doing here?
Hey, what a movie, huh? Meltdown. Congratulations, Mikey. We did it. Hey, let's
We
get a
did
picture,
it.
Huh? You, me, the proud producer. Such a pleasure working with you. You see, I was here. Unlike your wife. Seems to be stuck at home.
Uh-oh.
You twisted fuck! You're a dead man!
What did he do?
Let's go, Jim, come on!
What did he do?
Hold on! Where's Mom and Tracy?
Come on! The girls might be in trouble at the house.
You got 2 minutes to sacrifice yourself. Did you read that? You got 2 minutes to sacrifice yourself, dickhead. Damn. All right. I really don't... Again, I don't remember this stuff. This is all new to me. I don't remember this from the first run. So this will be interesting and fun. Okay. So a few things to do here. First of all, Savage 2 Day says, would I ever consider playing Baldur's Gate 3 as a chill stream? Yes, maybe. This year, no.
All right,
No
so
way
being
I'm going to play a
boring
game
is
like that
awesome.
during this busiest upcoming fall gaming season, but I would possibly consider it in the future. I also received a $10 tip from Chris B. You'll find the ghost by going to Mount Gordo to the northeast between 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. You can see a ghost from a distance through the sniper's lens. Really? All right, after this mission, why don't we try to do this? Because people have been alluding to this ghost the entire playthrough. And I don't think I ever did that in my first run. So I'd like to do that. So Mount Gordo, which we'd have to look up here, and then get a sniper, see who has a sniper, and head out there. Let's do that next. After this mission. Let's finish the mission first. Obviously can't do it now. We have 2 minutes to rush and try to save the family, right? So let's do that, and then we'll see if we can do that. Let's thank you, Chris. All right, ready? Here we go. 2 minutes to save your family. Driving a giant, slow-ass limo.
What happened?
I don't know. This rich asshole's pissed off at me because I didn't shit-can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
He ain't gonna do anything if I got a say in it.
But you fucking killed his lawyer?
No, I didn't. It was an accident. I would never do anything to put you in danger. Shit.
All right, okay. They'll be fine. They're tough. This is just a movie guy. This is just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster or anything.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections. I'm sure it's just talk. They're gonna be fine.
Why does he not
They're
understand that
gonna
he was the
be
connections
fine.
previously who did all the messed up stuff, so he just found someone else to do it, right?
That's not a family car.
All right, Jimmy, you keep yourself concealed. I'll go get the girls.
Be careful.
Daddy's
Hey,
home.
you one of them's in with Tracy! We gotta get in there, Michael! He's in there with our girl! Mom, Dad!
Fucking
God,
animal!
something! Help me, Daddy!
Right in the eye. Ew.
Are you okay? Are you alright, sweetie?
We're inside. Find them. Fuck them up.
Okay. You two stay here. Keep your heads down.
It's been pretty slow.
Be safe, baby.
Don't you worry about me.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run on close. Eyeball shot.
All occupants!
It's Merryweather. He paid Merryweather. Wow. Oh shit! Threw a grenade.
Not yet. Stay put.
DW said the asset was in the building!
Neither do I. Just keep calm. I'm fine,
What the
Tracy.
fuck?
Just stay down, sweetie.
Damn! Damn! Oh my god!
No one's gonna kill you. Daddy's got you. I told you to fuck off. Move it out!
I shot him in the nuts. He got up after getting shot in the nuts. What the hell? He got fucking bullets to the balls. That guy's got balls of steel. God damn. Good, there's health here.
Someone give me cover!
Yeah,
He's just someone can be covered. He came in by himself. What a fucking idiot.
drop it, prick!
Holy shit!
Dumbass. left.
Laugh sounds like app.
It's creepy with the thunderstorm, man. I love it. Oh shit, here come more. Got a headshot on that one.
What do I do?
Oh, Jesus! Lay down, cover fire! Get your hands down!
Shot him in his ass.
Loser!
Get out of here!
Are you happy now?
God damn. Good stuff. Use an explosive. It's my goddamn house. Why would I throw an explosive in my house?
Amanda!
Yeah, I want to do
think
blow up
they're
my own
gone.
fucking residence with an explosive. All right. That'd be pretty stupid. Oh no.
Got you, you dick.
It's gonna be all right.
No, it's not. What was that? Someone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start shooting.
Look at this.
Fuck.
Took him out with his bong.
Yeah, you like that, don't you, huh?
He's teabagging him.
Get
He's teabagging his dad.
So you sit on his face?
It's called teabagging?
Oh my
You
god.
fucked him up good, though, huh?
All right, listen, I'm gonna make a call. It's all gonna be okay. Stay put.
He teabagged Michael by accident. That's great. The weather there was perfect, man. So pedal to the metal, I guess it was too slow. Mission time and tier 1 operator. I don't know what that means, 9 of 12. I killed everyone. So how would I have killed more people? I have no idea, but I swear I killed everybody. Okay.
They
Fucking
came to my house,
his son
Lester.
teabags him.
My house. So I asked Amanda and the kids to move out for a few days.
I hate to say it, but Merriweather isn't short on excuses to come and kill you. Nor is Devin Weston.
I ain't looking for perspective, Lester. They came after my family.
All right. I don't know what to say. Does this change where you stand on the Union Depository?
Hell no. We move on that right away. Before it gets any hotter.
That's smart. Meet me at the strip joint. I'll get word to Frank and Trevor.
So up next is the Union Depository job. Okay. Now, do we want to do this ghost mission next? Because if we do, we should do it right now. He's got a sniper rifle. See? So, should we do it? Where do we go for that? You said it was Mount Gordo. Where in the holy hell is Mount Gordo? That's Mount Chiliad. Mount Josiah. I don't know where Mount Gordo is. Apparently, we've never even been there. That doesn't seem to be showing up on the map, right?
What do I do?
Anyone know where Mount Gordo is? Chris, you still here? I'm down for doing it. I don't know where it is. I'm not seeing the map say Mount Gordo
They said,
anywhere.
Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Grape seed.
What
Top
do I do?
right. Mount Gordo. Haha. Okay. That's Mount Gordo.
What do I do?
So probably the best way to go about it then would be what? Coming out here and somehow passing time. This whole thing, that's Chiliad. This is Gordo. So how would we do this? How do we go out here and pass time, right? It appears between 11 and 12. Right, so we have to be able to come out. Like, we can take a cab out here, but then we need to be able to pass time. How would we do that? Try taking a helicopter?
Ziggy Piggy's
Oh, crap.
back.
Where do I get a helicopter from? I'd have to go to the helipad, right? I would have to go to this one. This is it, correct? All right, let's take a cab to the helipad. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Let's go to the road. And then we'll take a cab to the helipad. Sleep before the cab? Where? I'd have to go to his house. Alright, let's go to his house and sleep then. Del Perro Pier. Los Santos del Perro. Del Perro. I'm happy you guys have been here to interact with me during this playthrough and help me with stuff I didn't do the first time. Because simply replaying a game 10 years later with better graphics is one thing, but the fact that we've been able to chill and talk and have a good time together with the game and do new stuff has been fun. I really enjoyed it. Oh shit. I really enjoyed doing that. It's a shame about the Epsilon missions. What does Amanda want?
Michael, did you find them? The person who sent the mercenaries to our house.
I'm working on it.
Are we safe? You said we would be safe.
He's not gonna try that again. I'm on top of this, Amanda. Trust me.
Really? You're sure?
I'm positive. Look, I love you. I'm gonna take care of this.
What's funny is he's actually just doing a heist now. He doesn't even care about Devin for now. He just wants to do a heist, so I think it really shows where his priorities are at this point in the game. He's trying to do the one last job, right? But is it really ever going to be one last job? Obviously, each job leads to something else bad, so he's still heading down the wrong path, even though he did get his family back. It just goes to show, has he really changed at all? Not really, right? What happened to my strategy guide for this game? I have no idea. It was 10 years ago. I don't know what happened to it. You know, I don't even know if I brought it with me when I moved. I have no clue.
Paid attention, dumbass.
Reflection says there's so many Easter eggs. Were you aware that a UFO will randomly spawn above the military base fully animated? I heard that, but I never saw it. But I did know about that. I'd heard about that over the years that the game's been out. You know, people were listing all the Easter eggs of the game, and they said there's UFOs in the game.
This is going to smell, you know.
The maid. It's the maid talking. Alright, so where's the bedroom? This is the bathroom.
You chose
Crazy
to
now.
broke the
Daddy,
law.
are you okay?
Live
Yeah,
with the consequences.
Sure. Why not?
Cause
That was a
some
glitch.
guys came to our house with automatic weapons, maybe?
I'm dealing with that, honey. You don't need to worry.
Money doesn't matter when you're dead, Daddy.
Alright, so we saved the game. This passes time, right? The spot is a little south of the yoga symbol
It's
on
been
Mount
pretty
Gordo,
slow,
says Chris
not
B.
gonna lie.
Okay, I saw the yoga symbol.
Oh,
here we go.
I want to take the field.
Finally washed the lipstick off the mirror, huh? What time is it right now? 14. Should we pass more time? Another 6 hours, right?
cock.
It's 6 hours when he sleeps?
Papa cock. Yo, Papa cock.
This green stained glass
This
window.
is great.
Beautiful lighting. Should I sleep again? Because it's only 1400, so it's only 2 p.m. But it takes time to get there. So don't sleep again then? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright,
Are
don't
you a
sleep
functional
again.
retard? I have to ask.
So it would be just south of there, probably this road maybe. So I should go to like the major road here and then just hoof it to the east, right? Okay. No, not that the Friedlander. It's none of anyone's business.
That's cool. Can you get a cab here as soon as possible?
On its way, sir.
This is more
Thanks for calling.
Sounds good, thanks.
All right. The
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
So,
How dumb they are.
it's still way too early. Way too fucking early. It only took 2 hours. So that's Mount Gordo right
Okay.
there.
Fair enough.
So there's going to be a ghost up there. But now what do? Now there's way too much time. Now we have like a whole day to wait. So what the fuck do I do? This sucks. Nothing else to do. Maybe I'll go to the airfield.
What do I do? What do I do?
The race? Who the fuck wants to do a race?
What do I do?
Ah! Who the fuck wants to do a race?
Ah, crap!
What do I do?
Ew, disgusting gutter full of shit. I'll steal a chopper or something. The airfield's for Trevor only? Why? I can't just walk on and steal a chopper? Why not?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Why not? What changes would I like to see in GTA 6? Oh, man. Well, the thing is, GTA 6 is a totally new location, right? Like, that's the thing. I definitely want it to be something new. I'm tired of the same locations over and over. I would like it to be something new and different. I feel like they're so set on doing the same thing over and over, you get bored of it.
All right, last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Inside. What is this? What's going on down here? I don't know, I'm running towards it, but it's still staying too far away for me to catch. Getting there.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our
I guess
time.
they're assuming you're not on foot.
You're only making it worse on yourself. You are one dumb son of a bitch.
Stay out of this,
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Sorry. What are you doing? Get the hell away from me!
Damn it! Shit. Fuck!
Running won't help you. Now.
Say goodbye.
I want to see those hands up high. On your knees, too. Now.
You got him.
I will blow your brains out.
You got him.
I appreciate the help,
Oh, here
buddy.
we go.
I'll
Now
take
he's
it
talking
from
about
here.
WWE champion.
Best we don't
He's a
mention
piece of
any
shit.
of this on the paperwork.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about
This
this?
is Officer Lewis.
WWE
Suspect
champion.
apprehended and requesting
All right.
backup. Over. I have
WWE
everything
champion
under control.
lives rent free
Please
in
make
your
it
motherfucking
curious.
head. I don't think
you
about
leave.
WWE champion.
New York City? I mean, they already did New York City. That was GTA 3 and 4 were both New York City called Liberty City, right? So no, I wouldn't want New York City. I would want a new city. Make a representation of a brand new city, or not brand new, but you know, maybe a different city represented in the GTA universe rather than LA or New York. You know, they did Miami. That would be all right to do again, I guess. Although I don't know how exciting Miami would be in the present day. when they did the 80s, it was kind of cool that it had 1980 stuff in it. So I don't know how fun that would be, you know, in today's world. So all the vehicles are missing, basically. There's no vehicles to steal here. God damn it. Because I wanted a chopper to take to Mount Gordo, but apparently there is no chopper to steal now. See? That sucks. Oh, here goes a plane. Holy shit. Whoa! We landed well. I tried to make him crash, but it didn't work. Who's in the plane? Who's that? Who the fuck are you? Who is this guy in a random vest? Landed a biplane. I don't know who the hell this is. Look, he's smoking a cigarette. The heck? Okay. Did he just, he literally just landed a crop duster. Yeah, that's what this is. This is a crop duster. I guess I could steal it. I don't know what good it would be because you can't land that thing, right? It's not like a chopper. Yeah, a guy in a denim vest. So maybe, you know, we had a certain level of support today. I could also put on a denim vest. I could look just like this guy. There you go. See? Denim vest. See that?
I hate you.
What the fuck? You just pushed me?
Time to say goodbye and shit.
What the fuck is your problem, you son of a bitch? Fuck you, a crop dust somewhere else, motherfucker. Look at this.
Screw your
Oh, he pushed me in my kneecap. Oh. Hint, hint, hint. Oh, it's
It's just an online persona. It was satire or parody or something. I didn't mean it.
Jim?
You're taking me up Banham Canyon in this charcoal color landstalker to punish me for trolling you? If only someone would save me.
Help Jimmy? Oh, come on. What happens if I don't? What happens if I don't? I'm out here to do this fucking mission. I can't do it. What do I do? What if I say no? What happens? Huh? He takes money from you? That's it? You just lose money? Don't do it? Okay, fuck him.
Can't do it, son. Get yourself out of this mess.
What do I do? Well, how much of my father's money do you think it'll take to get me out of this situation?
Dead air. That was stupid. Oh well. Alright, so I guess we should drive this up there. So we'll drive to the yoga spot.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point. You go low blow, moron.
If only he had flown in on a chopper, that would have been perfect. Alright. 2 out of 3, I said Amanda and Tracy, but not Jimmy. Oh well, fuck them. I'm too far away, I want to see the ghost. The ghost is more interesting. I probably saved him in the first playthrough, right? I'm fairly certain I did. Okay, heading up there. I did save all 3 first playthrough. So I guess what we have to do is climb the mountain manually, right? It doesn't look like there's a way. Actually, there's a trail to my right. Did you see that? There's a trail you can follow over here. An offshoot of this road over here. Right here. This is the trail. Okay. We're going off-roading.
What is this bullshit?
Ah! Is this the right truck for this? I heard a lot of people off-road in their pickup trucks. I don't know what they're thinking. You have a much better vehicle than this. Look at these people. What time is it? Yeah, we still got a couple hours in game time, right? Oh shit.
No, fuck.
One hell of a steep trail. Shit, I can't control this truck here. Fuck. I get the feeling you're not supposed to drive up here. Just saying. Not the best terrain. Right there? What, where? What are you talking about? Look at them! Look at them! Oh my god. All the windows are busted now, look. Will it be a spooky thing? I've never seen this ghost. I don't know what it is. A real spooky thing or something? Sharded? Dude. Do I get scared easily? It depends. Depends on what you're talking about. Like, if you show me a copy of Donkey Kong 64, I will immediately liquid launch into my pants. I just cannot control my balls when I see that game. Insanely scary. God, this is something else. So there's a radio tower out here. What the heck? Is that a dog? There's a dog out here. What's that dog doing out here? There's the yoga mat. Fucking do yoga out here. And here's a, like a radio tower. Anything over here? Is there a reason this is even here? What time is it? We still got time. There's a bike here. I can look with the scope now? Where am I looking? Where do I look with the scope? Which direction? What am I looking at? Nothing there.
What do I do?
South of the yoga mat.
What do I do?
Take that as you will.
So I need to...
It's made in China. I should just make that clear.
Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States.
Nope.
It's made in China.
This is south. This way. Where is it? Up here? She manifests near a rock ledge. I don't know where, though. Well, we're definitely looking south. It's not time yet, I don't think. Should I just chill and wait? What are we doing? Hopefully we see it, or else it's going to be a big waste of time. It's Dark Dave's fault. Alright, it's 2300. What am I looking for? I don't see anything, do you? It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. All I see is this thing. Mountain lion. It's Tevin's fault. Anything else? Or are we up here to kill a mountain lion? I'm a pussy. Look out at the cliffs. What cliffs? This way? Where am I looking? I don't see or hear anything. Do you guys?
What do I do?
We're at 2330.
What do I do? What do I do?
What cliffs? Which direction am I looking?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You can only see her with the scope. Well, where is she? I need to know which way I'm looking.
I love Hulk Hogan's
I don't even know what I'm looking for. So how do I know which way to look or where to look? I don't know what I'm doing. To the east. So this way. This is the east. It's Super Hound's fault.
What do I do?
I'm very confused. I have no idea what you're talking about. What an idiot. I see pop-in trees, that's about it.
Got
And
some
little
salt.
bugs. That's it, there's nothing here. There's no ghost. Southeast. Follow the path further down. It's staring at the lighthouse overlooking the edge of the mountain. There's a lighthouse? Where's the fuck is there a lighthouse? Well, that was definitely worth all that time investment, wasn't it? Okay, we're not doing this bullshit anymore. This is gonna beat the game. What a wasted fucking time. Alright, what's next? The heist, right? Yes, the heist. The big score. No one can say I didn't try, but that was a complete waste of fucking time.
Hi, I'd like to order a cab, please.
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
Great.
Okay.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Fun.
Hey, we're here.
Brewers Drop Liquor Store.
We definitely hanging later. All good.
What's up, Mark? How you doing?
Do them kind of jobs no more.
Clyde says you might have been standing on the exact spot she spawns at. I have no idea. I was doing what you guys were telling me to the T and didn't work. So I don't really care. Just being honest, I just don't really give a shit.
I lost count of how many
continue with the
movies
story
I've
now.
seen.
Yo! I don't want no drama.
The intellectual thug is victorious.
What do I do?
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Oh, we were just talking about you.
Well, don't worry. Another few hours, you never have to talk about me again, Trevor.
You're the one who likes to talk. Watch your back, you two. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck.
Fuck you, excuse me, huh?
Enough! Thank you. Okay, this is it.
Why
We have
are you
two
an idiot if
options.
you
They're
don't
both
agree? If
little,
you don't agree,
out
because
there, but then
when
again,
you have factual
what do you
evidence of
expect?
something
Okay,
constantly
option
thrown in
one.
front of your face and you
We
ignore it and
hijack
choose
their
to believe
armored
something else, you're
cars.
an idiot.
We take the crews hostage, and then we infiltrate the depository. Now, once you're in there and you've got the score, we send in a team of modded cars. You load up, you get out. We'll need to infiltrate the transportation grid and manipulate it to aid our escape. But option two, we cause a distraction out front. Make them think we're dumb.
Well, we've never had a problem convincing people of that, have we?
The other guys will be drilling, taking what they can. You're gonna be the distraction.
Always the attention seeker. You know, for a guy who's always stepping on his friends to get
You're supposed to be
ahead,
following
he
the
has
game,
an
following the fun
unfortunately
gameplay,
low
chilling and
sense
relaxing
of
with me.
self-worth.
Okay, let me show you the board. To recap,
Yes, they said that
these
you're
are
a
our
gay boy.
options. We try to make them
And
give us
we're
the
gonna make
gold,
love
or
to each other
we drill
tonight.
a big old hole in the side of the bank and we take it out. If you're drilling a big old hole, you'll need a big old drill, a tunnel bore machine. I'll locate it, but you have to steal it and store it near the bank.
Okay.
They're excavating a new part of the metro network around there, so that's where you'll go in. We'll need choppers for the getaway, too. Trevor has one we can use. The other can be bought. The guys on the ground will need a getaway car, so get something fast and tough, and then modify it as much as you can to increase your chances of getting away from the cops. It's got to be stored in a parking garage near the UD. There's going to be a lot of heat, so think about that. I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's it. We'll need a train to land the gold on and take it to the warehouse. You'll have to steal it. Again, I'll send you the details. Now, if you're interested in the more, subtle approach, hijacking the armored cars and so on, you've got to get some police stingers. Only cops are licensed to have them, so that's a headache of its own. What else? You'll need to get a hold of and mod some getaway cars. Normal suspension's gonna give out under a couple of tons of gold.
Whoa, man, a couple of tons.
4 tons in total. That's what I can get the system to divert into the cage we're hitting.
Fuck me.
I suck.
Okay, last thing. You remember that underpass we saw from the helicopter? Well, that's where I'll set up the smoke and mirrors to get the cops off your scent.
I've heard that before.
Michael, subtle or obvious? What's it going to be?
All right, so what do we do in the first run? I have no recollection. So I need you guys' help to figure out what we did, because we're going to do the opposite this time. Okay? And Radical Jaws did a super chat. Chris Farley or John Candy, who was funnier? It's not a matter of who was funny.
What do I do?
But John Candy just lived longer and had a much bigger body of work. And because of that, I always think of John Candy classic comedies from the 80s, you know, before I would think of Chris Farley. So I'm going to go with John Candy. So there you go. So BITW awesome.
It ain't
Since I
that
chose obvious the
complicated.
first
Come
time.
on.
I did. What was the obvious? I did obvious in my first run. Everyone's saying I did obvious in the first run. I don't remember what obvious is at all. So I guess we'll go for subtle. All right, we'll go for subtle. Although I don't remember the difference. All right, subtle it is. Obvious is the drill. We did the drill in the first playthrough? Wow, I don't remember.
The suspense is killing me.
All right, as long as you guys are sure. Everyone, I'll believe you guys. We'll do subtle. We did obvious. We'll do subtle. All right, we're going to do it. Subtle.
Oh, you want him to give you the medal? Okay, well, it's gonna take a big crew. 2 gunmen, 2 drivers, and a hacker. First gunman comes into the bank with you. It helps you move the gold into the reinforced hot rods. Second gunman is there to take down the armored cars and bring the hostages to a safe house.
Well, we know we have the 2 best gunmen. Packy and, actually, Chef's pretty good too, huh? I would say Chef and Packy are the 2 best.
Well,
There
he's
you go.
had my back on every job since I got up and running again. He deserves a shot at the big one.
And driver number 1 takes the wheel in the 4th getaway car, is going to be at the bank with you and help loading. They're a key part of this. Driver number 2 helps you hijack the armored cars and will be in charge of replacing the tires your stingers ripped out.
So driver number 1 should probably be her, and then he should be number 2. Savage 2 Days said, what are your thoughts on the Atari 2600 Plus console releasing in November 2023? Any interest? No, because I don't have the cartridges. You need the cartridges in order to play the games. It doesn't do anything digital at all. All it does is it plays the old Atari games, so I have zero interest. They actually came up with an Atari collection last year I never played, and it has like all the classic Atari games in it, and I might do that one day. So I think she should be the one to do the first part, and you do the second part.
Okay. They took on the FIB with us. They gotta be okay.
Now, the hacker, they're going to break into the traffic system, buy you some time coming out of the bank, if you need it, but we might be cool.
So, obviously, the best hacker. Just go for it. I know it's expensive, but I really don't care.
Jobs for the Bureau team.
We'll only get one shot at this thing. Is this the shot we want to take?
What's crazy, if you do all the math, that's like 30, 60, 80. It's like 85% is for your crew.
Fatty fat foot.
So you'd be like nothing on this job. Why are you even doing it? I don't care. It's for the story, but it's kind of ridiculous, no? Okay.
Okay. We need those stingers and the modified getaway cars.
I knew you'd like that. Sounds kind of fruity, if you ask me.
Nobody asked you. Look, this is our only hope. You control traffic in this town, you control the streets. I think it could work.
It will work.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Fucking asshole. All right, let's go.
Ah, it's stuck.
I don't know if it's gay or not. I don't even know what month it is.
Fucking idiot. Trevor's friend. Jimmy, thanks a lot, Dad. My ass hurts and your account's 4 fingers lighter. F you. Why does your butt hurt? How much money did they take? I didn't even notice. How much money did they take? The mission's not on the map. What do I do?
Love it.
There's no mission. Can I start driving? Here we go. There's an LSPD van holding spike strips in the rear car park at South Los Santos Police Station. Okay, that's what we got to do next. We got to go get the spikes. They call stingers.
What do I do?
They get the stingers. Okay. Goat laugh. The $2 tip says I'll tip $100 if you get Ken to legend rank. Legend rank. That's above master. You know how fucking long that would take? That would, the entire amount of time it would take for me to get him to legend rank would not even be close to the amount of money that you're offering. I have to do so many streams to get him to legend rank. Seriously. So look where we are. We're actually one lot over from the tow place that Franklin was doing for most of the game. Yeah. The question is, how do we get in and out of here? Once I'm in there, how do I leave?
Move that out of here, sir. Take that and get it out of here now.
Shit. How do I get in there? Without them, nope. What happened? I left. I did exactly as they said, and they're shooting me. What the fuck is your problem? Bunch of assholes. Can't maneuver very fast in this thing.
We gonna do this? All set! Go! Fire on him! Call me. Out of the way! Police business!
Cops on my ass. I got a very large super chat I will shout out when I get a chance. Right now, I have to lose this cop. He's being a real asshole. Shit. Okay. Here we go. Might be good. You gotta be kidding me. Well, now it's Terminator 2 all over again. Dead air. Laugh sounds like app. So when I laugh, I go, or you gotta be fucking kidding me. App. I'm never gonna get to shout out this very generous super chat. I'm stuck. Maybe I can hide in the underpass? I did it. Oh, I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Shout out to Sean, who did an insanely huge $100 super chat. That's the biggest one I've had in many months. I don't even know if I had one that big in the last year. He says, "Hey Phil, I've been watching since Fallout 3: The Pit. They were some of the first videos I ever saw on YouTube. For all the stuff in between, then and now, I still love you, buddy. Stay cool." Thank you so much to Sean. I mean, very generous of you. $100 super chat is very, very appreciated. And that will absolutely help out, especially with the coming month. Today's the last day that I'm streaming here in the month of August. So this will actually help me a lot for next month. So thank you so very much. All right, let's put the part here. And then we'll continue on with the delivery of this car. All right. All right. So we're splitting the part. Still got 2 more hours of GTA 5 here on today's stream. It would be great if you guys could support the stream in some way. Thank you so much to Sean, who just did. A great way you could help out today is some memberships or gifted memberships to the community. They would still count for the coming month, and they would help me out for the coming month of September. Or maybe hit some tips goals today. Would be, you know, keep in mind, last stream or 2 streams here of GTA 5, so maybe the Los Santos cap If we can hit the $100 tips goal, would be great as well. All right, thank you guys. Let's continue. Well, welcome back, Jake. Okay, we lost the 5-0. It's time for us to get back on track here and deliver this car. But I have to find a way to get onto the highway here. Here we go. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
This had
but
the
it always
stingers
seems
in
like
it
it's a black hole.
for our
it always
mission.
seems like no
So,
matter how much
first
we
time
contribute,
around when we did this
you're always
heist, we
still
apparently did a
having
drill.
problems.
We
You're always
drilled
still
into
debt
the
and
tunnel
things
or whatever.
get better.
I guess we're not doing
I
that
agree
this
with you.
time. Obviously, it's pretty cool that you can do these major heists in different ways for replayability. I don't even remember doing these 10 years ago, so doing them in a different way obviously is pretty neat. I'm sure for those of you who saw the original playthrough 10 years ago, you probably enjoy seeing me do this in a completely different way. All right. Very good.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
We are. That worked pretty well. Again, it seems like the best way to outrun the cops in this one is not trying to straight outrun them. It's not pay and spray. It's go to an area off the roads where they're too slow to find you. You just hide in an underpass or an area a little off the grid there, and you know they won't find you. Very different from previous GTAs. GTAs, you know, the classics are all about you gotta get to the pay and spray. It's the only way to do it. There we go.
Today's been
All right,
incredibly slow.
there you go. What's next?
Lester, I got the spike strips we need.
Good. Now, once we have all the modified gauntlets, we take this score.
So we need modified gauntlets? How does that work?
Yo, homie, what's up?
We have to get certain cars and go mod them? Is that what he's saying?
Yo, let's meet up
What's a
tomorrow,
gauntlet
huh?
even look like?
Let that be a lesson to you.
How do we do this?
What do I do? Kidding me? Get stuff, Rick.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh! This is considered a car place, right?
What do I do?
That's pay and spray. So what do I do? He says something about buying gauntlets? How the fuck do I do that? Car locations. Pillbox Hill, on top of a multi-story parking lot in Pillbox Hill.
Hey, man. Man, they put up another deal.
So I guess we should do all these. Pillbox Hill, okay. Right at the cross there.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Where the fuck is Pillbox Hill? Pillbox Hill, Adams Apple Boulevard.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
This is Pillbox Hill. Why don't I see the location? I don't see the cross that was in the picture. Here, I'm gonna look at this. Okay. Okay, I think I know where that is. I think I know where that is. Here, this is it.
Yep, this is it. So that's the garage we have to get to, and we go to the top, and the first car is there. Okay. But now I gotta get a car to drive to there. Steal a car to go steal a car.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
God, keep Coolio, baby. It's just a car.
Get the fuck out of here.
Here we go. Look how this car handles. Look at this. I literally just drift and fishtail this fucking car to the street. Look at this. Piece of shit. You want to talk about car handles like a boat? Who the fuck designed this thing? Oh my god. Who would buy this? What a piece of junk. Wow. So this is it? No. That can't be it. So I was close, but I was off. There's a parking lot around here somewhere. Maybe this is it right here. No. That's like an office building. They said it was a parking lot, right? There's got to be a parking lot around here. This has got to be it. Nope. It doesn't go up, it goes down. So how do you go up?
That is messed up.
Okay, first we take a... Watch it now! Yes, my Zoon, what do you want now?
I don't think the car is here. Doesn't look like the car is in here. Here? I think... Isn't this where I marked, though, and it was a building? It wasn't a parking lot? So where the fuck is the parking lot? We're on the correct blocks here. It's this 4 blocks thing. 6 blocks. So it's somewhere in these 6 blocks. Now it could be here, too. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a major pain in my fucking ass. This is why there's no way I'm beating this game today. Because they make everything at the end too tedious. Okay, it's just to the north of that circular structure. It's right here. That's it right there. Okay. Excuse me. Here we go. So how do I get up there to get it? This is the parking lot. Got it. Found it. How do we get in? I guess I go on foot. I don't see a way in.
Hey, man.
I've been in many parking lots like this in real life. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
The ITW Awesome says hashtag fetch cars. So what does the car look like? Is this it? I don't know what a gauntlet is. Is this a gauntlet?
What the
Yes. This is it. Take the getaway vehicle to Los Santos Customs. So how do you get out of here? Follow these arrows. Follow the arrows.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh. Okay. Follow the arrows. The arrows you'll follow as you leave. Exit this way. Real parking garages are just like this, too. Confusing with arrows everywhere. Keep going this way. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. All the way. All the way down. All the way down. Keep going down. Down. You go this way and this way. You go round, down. Down there. Over here. And then all the way down. And we're down. We made it. Hooray. Very nice. Alright, first car to Los Santos Customs, 2 to go after this. Nice and tedious. So there's absolutely no way we can beat this today because of this tediousness. But that's how some of these heists are done. You gotta do the setups. Tedious setup work. I'm sure I'm not gonna make the time limit now, considering I didn't even show up to the right place right away. But it's all good. So is this supposed to be like a Mustang? Is that what this is supposed to be? The Gauntlet is actually like a Ford Mustang or something? That's what it looks like to me, right? At least a variation of a model of a Mustang? Or is it a Charger? Is it a Dodge Charger? I can't tell what it's supposed to be.
That car.
It's a Dodge Charger. No, a Dodge Challenger. Oh, a Challenger. Got it. Okay. There it is. Demusel. By the way, I received a tip and I will shout that out shortly. Demusel. So first we repaired the vehicle.
Yeah, looks like the day
and
you
then
bought it.
gold preparation. Yes, there it is. Heist prep. We have the money. There you go. Beautiful. We're good. I immediately wrecked the car. Dodge Challenger. Never drove a Challenger. I drove a Dodge Charger once. Went to a gaming tournament / convention style event and I rented it and I loved the car. Absolutely. I thought it handled beautifully. It was a nice comfy ride. It was very stylish looking. And I said to myself, gee, one day I should buy a Dodge Charger. Then I proceeded to lease BMWs and get a Toyota. So, funny how life works, right? Okay. Leave the vehicle in the lockup. All right. One down, 2 to go. So I'm assuming each car is its own separate mission, right? So that's why maybe there's so many missions here at the end, because each car is its own separate mission. So they're saying the next one is available in Rockford Hills, Kaka. In Rockford Hills, the jewelry store we knocked off is behind it. Kaka. Rockford Hills. Okay, let's look at Rockford Hills on the map. Rockford Hills. Kaka! Fuck. I already forgot what I was looking at. Rockford Hills is pretty big. Damn, it's huge. This is the jewelry stores behind it, but when I look around, the jewelry store is not listed. It's not on the map, so that doesn't help me at all. It was near here. Shit, it was like right around here, wasn't it? Because I remember seeing that. So I think it's like right around here. Let's double check that, but I think that might be it right there. Kaka! No, I'm not calling Lester. What are you doing?
Hey, Lester. First gauntlet's ready to go.
All right, that's good work.
Yes, that's correct. That's it. What I just marked, I believe, is it, or it's right on the same street. See that? Yeah, because it's right here. So the car's right there. Okay, good. This is a lot easier. I just need a car to drive over
money.
there.
I really do.
All right, I
my
received
bills.
a $21 tip from Gatsu. He says, I'm happy to support your final streaming day of August. Thank you for a great month of content. You are welcome, Gatsu. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Thank you for the generous tip. You're now the top tipper of the day. And that will actually propel us to our Tier 1 tips goal as well. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad that you've enjoyed the content of the month. We're going to have a lot more exciting content next month with all the new releases, for sure. I cannot wait. Thank you so very much. It is Gunnar Glass's time. Our next tiered reward, for anyone who's interested, would be the Los Santos hat. That very hat that came with this game's collector's edition. I will put it on if we get $100 in tips today and wear it for the rest of the stream. All right. Excuse me. Disgusting gunk in my throat today. Yuck.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the height.
Perfect.
Oh, ugh.
Very nice. Okay. It's very cold in here. Let me turn the air conditioning down a little bit. It's actually getting chilly in here. What the fuck? Controller just stopped. Froze up.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Just need a way over there, but that's definitely where the car is. Should probably wait for the cops to drive away. How nice for this person to have stopped for the police. No, wait. Get back here. Ah! Oh, no! Oh, my God. Look at my health.
All right, come on, out.
Wow. That was pretty fucked up. I mean, you know, I was trying to steal the car, but still, she ran over me. How could she? Happy Wednesday, Derek. Endgame's going good. We're now doing the mini missions to prepare for the biggest heist in the game, the depository job. And you need to get 3 cars. We chose a way that's different from my original way. In my original playthrough, I did this way where we drilled into a tunnel this way.
Derek.
This time, we're getting a bunch of Dodge Challengers and supercharging them to prepare them to hold gold for this mission. So I believe this is considered the more subtle route, while the other one was more straightforward, break in and steal it all. So we're doing completely different prep missions than we did the first time around, and I think each car is its own prep mission. So even though it said there was 11 story missions, we did 1, and now I think we're doing 3 here that are all the cars, so that's going to be 4 down already. So we'll see how it goes. I really don't think we're beating this today. I don't see how we would in the next less than 2 hours. But it's fine, because we're going to do another stream the weekend to wrap it up, hopefully Sunday night. Let's see what happens. But let's go here. As they say, let's go. Shit. Derek is flabbergasted. Flabbergasted by the graphics. Yeah, the lighting is superb. Going to that movie premiere at night was really cool, the lighting earlier. Reflection says, this is a cool heist, so enjoy the mission. Sounds good. I mean, I don't remember these heists. I don't. This part of the game, I actually don't even remember how it ends. So this is kind of neat to me to be able to redo this with you guys 10 years later, and now choosing the alternate ways is also kind of awesome to see the different ways you can do the game. So let's get this second challenger. Should be right over here. Flabbergasted. I love it when I've been flabbergasted. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't even see you in front of me. Flabbergasted. We're almost there.
Fucking idiot.
Shit. Have you been flabbergasted? I get flabbergasted all the time. I don't know about you guys. Okay. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Mark my fucking
I like the
words.
color on this one. The white with the black strip is actually really nice. I like it better than the other one. So, white cars are nice, but man, do they get dirty fast, and then you gotta keep washing them all the time. So, you know, they look nice when they're clean, and they stay clean for about a total of 15, 20 seconds at a time. So there you go. All right, this will be 2 down and 1 to go. I wonder how hard the final one is. I find this one funny because the other one at least was like parked long term on a top floor of a parking lot. This one's just sitting on a city street spot. Why did someone find that so fast? Right? Fred Berger says a darker silver color is better for dirt. Never owned a white car. I had a black Grand Am when I was much younger in the 2000s. Then I got rid of that in the early 2010s, and I got that first leased BMW, which was black. Then I traded that in for another leased BMW, which was black. And I got rid of that car, and then in 2017, I got my current car, which is a nice, unique blue. It's kind of like a fun metallic color that changes color in the sun. I never seen a car like that, and I really like the paint job on it. And that's a Toyota, so. All right. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. Fun. 2 down, 1 to go. BMWs are money pits. Well, there's a reason why I didn't buy a BMW. You know, I heard that BMWs were incredibly reliable, but if they had an issue, if you lease it, you take it to the dealership, they fix it for you, right? Incidentally, I never had a problem with the BMW when I had it. That's the thing, like, so I was leasing on purpose because my car before that was that Grand Am, and it was a money pit. The Grand Am, by far, was a money pit. I bought it from a used car place, and I didn't realize it, but they had previous issues with its transmission and engine. Because when it would always have something wrong with it. And I would always have to take it into the shop, take it into the shop, take it into the shop. So I ended up paying like 3 times as much for the cars I had bought when I bought it used. It was a complete waste of time and money. The BMW, yeah, was it expensive to lease it? It wasn't cheap. It wasn't bank breaking. But I never had to bring the BMW in for anything. You know, I never had a problem, never had to spend any additional money on it. You see? The problem with the BMW is, like, the tires. Like, you have to buy specific BMW tires for that car that are rare. Like, they're very expensive to get, supposedly. Okay, so that's 2 down. Ah, except for Pimped Out. We actually did the other ones. Okay. So the next one is the last one. Let's see where it says this one is. Shit. So this one is going to be Mission Row, Templar Hotel, southeast of Legion Square. Mission Row. Okay. Where the hell is that? Mission Row. Where the fuck is Mission Row? I don't see you saying that anywhere. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Anyone see anything like this? Mission Row? I don't see it. It can't be up here. It's got to be down there in the city.
What do I do?
Oh, we found it. Mission Row. Here it is. It was somewhere around there, but I'm not exactly sure where. Let's look at the map again, because I know what this is. So let's look at that map again.
What do I do?
I gotta call Lester.
Second gauntlet's a go, Les.
Good. We only need one more.
There you go.
we go, here we go. Do. We're going to Mission Road to steal a car. Alright, so there it is. Oh yeah, it's literally the street right above where I had marked, so. It's right here. Okay. Hey, I need to go get a car. Get out of the way. Yeah.
Jesus. Out! Get out!
Well,
shit.
Come on, man. Come on.
Very good. Toyota is the most reliable car brand. Is this true? So, in the years I've had it, what happened? I had a leak in one of my tires. I had it repaired, done, and my lighter blew out. Yes, my actual lighter blew out. I think it's just a simple spark plug replacement, but it's dead. I can't plug anything into it to power it, so that's not a big deal. And my battery died. I had my battery replaced. So in the 6 years I had the car, that's it. I mean, that's routine stuff, right? There's nothing, no problems there whatsoever. So yeah, I would say it's been pretty darn reliable. We never had any issues with the car. Like I said, as opposed to my friggin' Grand Dam where it was like a million different problems.
Fuck you! You hit me!
That was always expensive to fix. Yeah, the missing tire is obviously not Toyota's fault. Toyota cannot control crime in my area. People stealing tires off your goddamn car. That's not their fault at all. Okay. Oh, shit. When did I learn to drive? I was in high school. I honestly don't remember the exact age. My story's a little unique. At the time, there was a driving school they put into my local mall. It was called like Top Driver or something like that. And so that's the school I went to. My parents paid for the classes in the local mall for me to go to. But I got it in high school. Because you know what it was? My parents wanted me to drive myself to work. I had a job at the mall, and they wanted me to be able to drive myself and not have to keep dropping me off. So... Was the Dodge Challenger not a featured car in Fast and the Furious at one point? Wasn't it the one that Vin Diesel was driving? I think I remember that from the earlier movies. Of course, now who knows what the fuck they drive now? They probably drive space cars and shit. Float, right? This is right, Fast 27 or something like that. Insane amount of fucking shitty movies. People still watch them. Stupid. 1970 Dodge Charger was the featured car. I get the Challenger and the Charger confused. They seem similar to me. Literally says the movie doubled the car's value overnight. Wow. Wouldn't be surprised. Everyone wanted one after that, right? It's funny how that shit works. It really is. Alright, this one was pretty easy.
The homosexuals
wasn't even that
evil
far.
people who are all passing around AIDS.
1970s Dodge Charger RT. It was in Fast and Furious, Fast 5 and Furious 7. Fucking Furious 7. Stupidest fucking name. Okay. If money wasn't an issue, what car would I own? I've said this many times over the years. I am not a car guy. I really don't care. Here's what I'm looking for. Reliability, stability, safety, and comfort. So if you give me a car that's comfortable and safe and doesn't break down, I will drive that car. I don't care what it is. I really don't care if it's a fucking clown car with polka dots all over it. I just don't give a fuck. I'm not looking for status when I drive a car. So that's it. That's all I care. And what would that be? I have no idea. I'd have to look into it, I guess. But I just don't give a shit. Like the BMW, I liked it because it was an incredibly smooth ride. It had very comfortable leather seats, and the brakes were insanely good. Like best brakes I've ever seen on any vehicle I've ever driven. So those are the nice features. Now the car also had insane features I never used, like a fucking ability. You press a button, it calls someone at some fucking satellite area, and they find where you are via GPS. You get broken down, or they give you directions. I never used that. I never used the moon. Who the fuck uses a moon?
I was talking to him, but like at a certain fucking point when you asked me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like,
those are all
have
done.
some respect for them.
So now onto the actual heist, right? Good.
Third and final gauntlets, primed and ready.
Excellent. I'll let the others know we have everything we need. We'll meet at the strip club.
All right. One of the things that I had in the BMW that I liked, it had a built-in GPS that was in the dashboard. It was really nice. A big LCD screen or LED screen that served as your GPS. And I was like, oh, that was really nice because it had color and everything. It was a really good service. But then when I got rid of it, I was like, man, what's going to happen? Because, you know, what if I don't know how to get around? So I started using this program called Waze in my cell phone. And all I did is I bought like a cheap $30 dashboard mount for the phone. And now whenever I drive, I just turn on Waze, plug that into my stereo in my Toyota, and it talks to me and tells me where to go as if it were the same GPS that I had in the BMW. It's exactly the same quality. So, no loss whatsoever. Like all the features I was paying for in the BMW, I didn't need except the brakes. I do like the brakes, and I'm a little sad. I'll probably never have a car with brakes that good ever again. But outside of that, I didn't give a shit about anything in that car. It was a complete waste of time. Eric, you're welcome. Extending me for the anniversary clip. Shit. What's my thoughts on John Cena and MK1? I don't really care. I thought Peacemaker was meh. Didn't really love the show. Don't really love the character from the movie. So, meh. Yeah, no big deal to me. Don't give a shit. The Nully says the issue is built-in GPSs get outdated over time. When the car model becomes old, then the GPS doesn't get updated with new roads. But I thought it does. I thought that it would auto-update from satellite stuff. Or doesn't the dealership do it too? I thought it did. I know Waze is always in contact with the satellite feed because it constantly updates itself. But I thought that theirs did too. Radical Jaw says, do you ever include Necro in Street Fighter? Is he low tier? Let me put it this way. Necro is not high tier and never was. But there were some games that he was decent in because of stun output. He's the highest stun character in Street Fighter 3. So if you have certain setups, you can keep continuously stunning your opponent based off of like one hit into stun, one hit into stun.
Good to see you.
So he's very tricky though. He's not easy to use by any means. Thank you for the super chat, Radical Jaws.
Get changed, all right? This is the biggest day of your sorry little life.
Hey, man.
So we really doing this shit?
Frank, come on.
Yep, we are.
Ah, our network hacker. Don't be fooled by the CRT and the fax machine. The hardware here is state-of-the-art.
Cool.
Hey, where's the rest of the
She's
crew?
the hacker?
Outside.
Hey,
Yep.
good luck, homies. I'll see y'all at Mission Row, all right?
Oh, we'll see you there with approximately 8 tons of gold.
4 tons, not 8.
4 tons
All right,
ago.
people, let's go. Get in the car, baby.
All right, so what we're doing is different than the first time.
All right, people.
We have 7 minutes to do it. Holy shit. I just received a $3 tip from Ugly Tuna Roll. It says that Toyota dealership bought a customer's Toyota Tundra with $500,000 miles and showcased it at the dealership. The man got a new Tundra as well. That's a lot of miles. I know, I'm not kidding. My cars never really get driven. My car, I'm trying to remember how many miles are on our Toyota right now. It's 6 years old, and I want to say it has under 15,000 miles. I could be wrong. It's around, it's definitely in the teens still. We never hit even 20,000 miles on the car. That's how low our usage is. You know, I use it once a week to go out, and my wife uses it to get back and forth to work, and that's literally it. That's it. That's the only use we have for the car.
Trucks are en route. Let's get to the tunnel and wait.
Get to the tunnel entrance before 8 a.m. All right. Do that.
This the best you could do?
What are you talking about?
These
Oh, what happened? Fucking already did a waypoint for us. Okay.
fucking guys?
They're cool. Look, we pulled that thing with them. It went fine.
You setting these guys up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about? If they're the diversion, maybe it makes sense. This whole treachery thing is new to me.
Don't listen to this asshole. It's all good. No one is being set up.
I've heard that before.
Shut it, Trevor. This is the big one. And fuck me if we don't need any doubts in the back of our heads.
Okay.
All right, the trucks aren't here yet. Let's sit tight. There's no need to panic.
We weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
All right, here we go. This is it.
All right, all right. I see the vans. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Seriously? Let's go.
Deploy the Stinger. Okay, now keep driving.
Out! Out! Come on! Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle! Let's go!
Oh, shit.
Move your ass!
You do not want to die for this shit!
Shit. Oh, shit.
Your move, buddy!
No! Get a fucking move on!
Come on, move! Hurry up! Just hold on!
Hey! You get these ready!
Please.
Let's go!
Here we go. Packy.
Yeah, we got a 1 minute window before the GPS starts reading abnormal.
Ooh, then let the slaughter commence!
Who you like? This one.
No. Oh, shit. Hey, please, whatever you
Yeah,
need.
no shit. We need you.
No.
What's your name?
Casey.
Casey! Get in the fucking truck!
Let's go! Go, get in!
Let's go!
Come on, go, move!
Your welfare! Quit whimpering.
Canadian Kirk says, do you remember
Next
in Married with
stop, the
Children,
Union
Al Bundy's
Depository.
car was going to hit 100,000 miles, or like roll over to like 1,000,000 miles or whatever, so it was going to be all zeros on his mileage meter. No, I never saw that one. And Lanuli says, I doubt the Stinger would destroy reinforced tires on the trucks. You think so? Joel Loft says, I'll definitely beat the game today. Dude, I have an hour 20 minutes. You really think I'm beating this in an hour 20 minutes? I don't know about that. Maybe I will. If I do, all right, it's great, but I don't think I will.
Shit! Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crapping myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet.
Fuck!
Look, Casey, I need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out. What you want to be right now is useful.
Here we are. Almost missed it.
Onion 86 in sight. Stand by.
Oh yeah, we cased this earlier.
Hey, I was expecting you like half minute ago.
Snort. Here you go. Gets me every time.
Onion 86 in the building. Eggplant 22 in sight. Stand by.
They're here.
Don't do anything stupid. Let's go, pal.
Really? I'm being told there's only one mission left after this big
Authorization?
score. Really? Then why did it say there was more?
Good? Good. Access is good. Courtesy escort is go.
Take us to it.
Follow me.
It's time. This is cool. Something completely new. I never did this before. So how will this work? Yeah, this way we're not breaking in and stealing anything. We're just impersonating.
Come on!
Okay.
How's things?
Good. Yeah, fine.
I bet the freeway is an absolute B star CH today.
Tell me when it isn't.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you know what to do with. Okay.
Let's go.
Awkward silence.
Collection team is here.
Now, that is some kind of door.
Hey, so, you know what to do?
Uh-huh. Come on.
Okay.
Gentlemen?
Oh, okay. A job to do.
Absolutely.
Trevor's got to keep it under control, man.
Boy, oh boy.
I don't know why they're so excited. It's just going to be boring. It's a boring, arbitrary job that just happens to be dealing with a bunch of money. It's still a boring, arbitrary job. It's not like something special or exciting.
For the Chinese.
Well, you ever want to keep it in the United States?
Sure, take what you can carry.
That's good stuff.
Hey, come on.
Thank you, 672 for the super chat.
These are heavy.
A little over 2 tons a pallet.
Yeah? So what's that worth?
Gold's trading at around 1,700 to 2,000 an ounce. 35 ounces a kilo, give or take. 1,000 kilos a ton, so that's...
$200 million or thereabouts.
Give me a... Yep, that sounds about right.
Who knew Trevor was such a great mathematician?
Got many jobs after this?
No, it's the last one.
He's retiring.
Exploring other opportunities.
Hey, you know, your chance of an early death increases dramatically when you retire.
Yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Ah, my back! This much metal ain't normal, is it?
Quite irregular. Order came down this morning, but the computer cleared it.
Well, let's hope no one untoward gets word.
That's what you and the rest of the security gets paid for, isn't it? Cargo's in the loading bay.
Get her on board!
All right, come on, let's not take up any more of this gentleman's time than we have to.
That's it! Let's go!
Hey, I'm not feeling so well, and I thought
Hey,
maybe
come
I
on,
could just,
Casey,
you know...
suck it up.
You can't handle the hangover, Case. Do not overindulge.
He tried
That's
to pull
right.
something.
This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation.
He tried to pull something. All right.
Cargo is gone.
My laugh sounds like act. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like act?
Don't worry, Case. Remove this metal at Mission Row.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry about that. I was hungover,
Control.
too. Sorry about that.
Pickup was good.
Shit.
How's it looking up there?
Not good, man. Merriweather know we took the UD. They out there looking for you.
Fuck. You got a solution for this problem?
We tapped into the traffic light
Oh,
system.
shit.
I'll try to keep them away from you.
Switch to Franklin. Okay. Let's see what happens here.
I hope you got a solution for this problem.
Yeah, dog, we own it. Okay. The link's active. Now you can control the traffic lights. Let's go. Good luck.
Hey, we got it. Man, this shit seem easy enough.
Trevor's gonna do this?
Okay, we in.
Okay. Switch the lights to green. Got it. Okay, I see. Keep the lights in front of them green. Got it.
Okay, going across the junction. Right behind him.
Merriweather coming from the east, dawg.
We gotta head east at this junction. This one's clear.
Make a left, okay?
Boom.
Hey, I picked up more Merriweather northwest of your position.
Done.
Yeah, make a right there.
The light is green.
Now I need you to keep going over.
All right.
This one looks good.
Now, this is a right, okay?
Changed. There it is.
Okay, I got more heavies to the west. Shit, look out. They just in front of you. Now you gotta make a right here.
You're reckless, Control.
Hey, they coming from the south.
Another red.
Top of the grid, man. Shit, more Merryweather.
There you go. Switched.
They're waving us through.
You're good.
All right, now you almost done.
Green light ahead.
We did it. We fucked with them enough. We
Fuck,
did it.
on the right. You about to see some angry-ass
Interesting.
mercenaries.
That was different.
Hustle up! You guys, redistribute the weight.
Here they are.
Hey, good work, F.
Damn, I can't believe we got the meth.
Damn right, all without firing a bullet.
Oh, don't forget our case here, huh? The lead ain't
No,
gonna be
please,
wasted.
please don't. No, wait.
Biggest score of our lives, we ain't taking any chances. Sorry, Pally.
T.
Well,
Dead air.
There ain't
no,
a chance.
please,
He's
please.
in on it. Huh? Get up. Hey, get up. You tell him something that ain't on the news already. This whole thing was your idea.
Yeah, I understand. Not a word.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was jumped. I never saw a thing.
Go!
fucking going as
Tuh.
fast as that old blasted boy in your pants. This divorce couldn't come soon enough.
Fucking A!
Yeah!
Come on, man. Fuck. Work first, bicker later, man, all right? Oh, shit, Mary.
So Michael's becoming a softie.
Motherfuckers.
You, keep loading. We'll deal with this.
Oh boy, shootout time.
Holy shit! Oh, shit! I bet the homeless is happy we paid them to get out of here.
Close them down!
Double time!
And I'm not... You assholes!
There's more coming!
Fuck off already!
Watch the metal!
Paycheck's no good when you're dead, you ass!
Trying to blow the cars up so they have them covered. But I don't think that this gun's gonna do it. Look, filling these cars with lead and it is nothing, no effect.
Just in time for the action to start!
Fucking Merryweather!
Shit.
And they ain't getting the score!
I don't feel sorry for you.
We punch through, we get clear! Come on!
Who else will be fucking this up?
This is someone's home, you animals!
Hold them down!
Yo.
Hey man, these guys are every fucking
Oh my
way.
god, there's so many. Alright, enough of this.
Eyes left!
Oh shit, I missed!
Man, you guys take the flank.
Ah, it was going so sweet!
So I guess we shooting our way out of here.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this!
Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I never used that thing the whole game. That's literally the reason I never used that the whole game.
Fall back! It's a good thing we paid the 10 people to get off.
Missed.
Merryweather on drugs. Why can't I be too?
More coming! What? It's the metal! On the left! Look out!
Special delivery.
I'ma hold the front. You dudes take the sides. Just in time for the action to start.
Loser.
Hold them down!
Good, here we go.
On the floor! Pretty heavy! Over here!
This is someone's home, you animals!
Hey, they ain't getting the score.
That ain't even fair!
They're not dying. Oh my god. How does a sniper rifle suck so bad? Oh my god. That's it.
bet the homeless is happy we paid them to get out of here.
There'll be more cops.
What do I do?
They're coming from the left. I'ma stay on the front, man. You guys take the flank.
What do I do?
Hey, man, these guys
What the fuck?
fucking where?
He's out of bullets? Oh my god, as soon as I used it, he ran out of bullets. This sucks, dude. He's completely pinned down, and he has no shots on anyone.
Hold him down!
Roid it up, assholes!
We deal with the mercs, we get out!
This gun runs out of ammo way too fast. For as slow as it is, it runs out of ammo like crazy.
Man, I'm feeling the pressure at the front here.
I'm sorry. That dear guy, like...
Just fuck off already!
I do this quicker if I
I
smoke the
was
ball.
talking to him, but like I was getting a fucking point when I asked him, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
If I'd known you'd be this annoying! Hey, they ain't gonna catch the whips!
We're on borrowed time with those snipers there. Fucking mercenaries!
Oh, dude, this is ridiculous. There's so many you have to kill, and everyone sucks, and no one has fucking body armor. This is a pain in the ass.
Live with the consequences.
Fuck, dog! It's a good thing we paid the 10 people to get on!
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Come on! Come on!
Treyarch,
more coming!
yourself. No, really.
Hold station! I bet the homeless is happy we paid them to get out of here! That ain't even fair!
Push him back, man!
Man, I need a bowl!
On the left! Look out!
I'ma stay on the front, man. You guys take the flank.
Ah, it was going so sweet!
Go!
Man, I'm feeling the pressure at the front here.
The flank's taken care of.
Ugh.
Get in there.
We deal with the mercs, we get out!
So I guess we shooting our way out of here.
Roid it up, assholes! Up there on the other
This
side.
sucks.
We got some snipers.
Just in time for the action to start.
Alright, much better.
Paycheck's no good when you're dead, you ass!
That ain't even fair!
You fucking pussy! Hey, man, these guys are every fucking where.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Please tell me that's
the last
it.
of them.
So much for the
Good.
pointless
Got to a
revolution.
checkpoint. Thank goodness. All right.
You hold the perimeter. Everyone else in your cars. We leave while we can.
Hey, what's stopping me from riding off into the sunset, huh? With my saddlebags a bulging.
Lester's the only guy who can flip metal without making a noise, dipshit. You want to try? Be my guest.
All right, lead the way.
All right. Oh. So we have $201 million. Fuck. Go, go, go.
Cops are applying pressure. Hold it together.
Bye-bye, asshole. Good shit. I don't remember the original way that we did this, but obviously we never did it this way either, so this is completely different. It's like a pre shootout to a race. Nice! Whip his ass. Nice. Whoa! There goes the cops. Damn! Oh shit! Whoa! Scripted explosion. 5 stars, baby. 5-star wanted level. Only time in the game that we've hit that so far. Okay. Special delivery. Woo! We're trying to lose the cops in the tunnel. They said we have a way to do it. Trucks. Here we go. Going up. Nice. They timed it perfectly to be under the cover of the tunnel.
Okay, seal the tunnel and get a ground team in there stat.
They did it. They pulled it off. Wow, that was interesting. That was like a freaking, like a Fast and the Furious kind of a job, wasn't it? Yeah, that was pretty well done.
All right. Those guys will take care of the metal. Lester's meeting us at my place.
Go to Michael's house. That's it. So we got, yeah, look, they all took giant cuts. Oh, no, those aren't cuts. Those are their skills improvement.
We're just leaving the gold.
Yepper.
Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gold.
Hey, T, have a little faith.
Faith? In you, buddy?
All right, in Lester, in the process. Come on. We've been through it a million times. Any fool can take a score. It's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and those who do not.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
If we get away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I can finally really retire.
Watch it, Frank. Michael likes to retire with a very interesting exit strategy.
Man, I mean, we just took the biggest score in the history of scores, and you bitches just want to moan. My mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad because I'm rich. I'm sad because I'm successful. Man, this shit is pathetic, both of you.
Oh, I am.
God damn it. Today's been incredibly slow.
Hey, we did it, assholes. We did it.
Alright, now guys, I have a ton of people trying to tag me, trying to get me to talk. Guys, we're in the middle of the biggest heist mission in the game. You have to understand, I have to focus on the game, right? I am here to play a game on stream. I realize that some people are trying to, you know, say stuff like, guys, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. We had a whole giant podcast, have discussion. This is the game right now, end game, okay?
It's rising to toxicity.
So hope you guys understand, because there's multiple people trying to get my attention. I'm like, guys, I have to pay attention to what we're doing, or else we'll be here all day trying to do the final heist. It also breaks the immersion of the heist, right? Okay. So, when am I playing this again? I don't know. People are saying this is it. They're saying after this there's one more mission, the game's over, so I'm probably not playing it again then, if that's the case. Unless the game is going to force me to do other content like the assassination missions I never did. I don't know if it forces you to do them or not. I don't know how that works. So we'll see. I might beat it today. I might not. If I don't beat it, I'll continue it on Sunday night. Now, we had 672 doing multiple super chats talking about racism in the chat. I'm playing the game, so I don't know what you're talking about. If someone's being outright racist, tell me who it is. I'll take care of it. I don't know what you're saying. I can't scroll up to see the chat when I'm in the middle of the biggest heist of the game. You know? So please understand that. No, you know that that stuff does not fly in my chat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold it down.
Now look what happened. Now we failed. See?
Fuck out.
Holy shit!
We should fail. Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Would you look out?
Shit. Fuck.
Hey.
Okay. God damn it! This is what happens when I'm distracted. Okay.
Woohoo! Gentlemen!
Lester.
We have just made history.
I don't want to ask a dumb question here, but where's the metal?
I've got it on lockdown for a few days while I'm waiting for the go-ahead to melt it and move it.
Where?
Where? Exactly. Where is just the point. Let's say somebody gets pinched. Well, then where is the evidence? Or if anyone gets any silly ideas, then they'll just be futile.
So we can take it easy, knowing that it's gonna be a few days before Judas here shows his true colors.
Really? Now?
Yeah, now, sugar.
Why don't you take a moment?
I don't have
while
money
you're
to
sitting
do it.
on
I
that
don't have
big
money to do it.
fat
I don't have
pile
money to do
of
it. I don't have
cash
money to do it. I
chill
don't
the
have money to
fuck
do it. I
out
don't have money
and
to do
realize
it.
what's done is done.
Whatever you say.
Well, this is a good time.
This fuck you, man!
Hey! God, for a couple of Midwest stick-up artists, you guys sure have become a pair of whiny West Coast douchebags!
What the fuck is wrong with the West Coast?
Oh, nothing. I love it here. Everyone's so numbed by the sun that if you use a 3-syllable word, they think you're a professor.
I need to.
Fuck you, you high and mighty weasel! And you don't talk down them to these fucking idiots!
Hey! Leave Lester alone!
Oh, you and Lester together? Oh, now that makes fucking sense!
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. You all are assholes. Man, I gotta go calm down, homie. This shit was real illuminating.
Franklin, I'm sorry. Come on back, have a beer or something.
All right. So, 201 million. Casey got a $300,000 payoff with the gold bar. Michael, Franklin, and Trevor each received $20 million. Lester got $24 million. Lester got more of a cut than them, which is pretty crazy. The crew got $116 million, but there was a lot of them. If you remember, there were 2 drivers, 2 gunmen, a hacker, and I think another one. So probably each one of them got around $20 million too. So it's like everyone pretty much got equal, right? I didn't get to read the rest because the time ran out. Fuck. So now what's on the map? We have the Lester assassinations, which I guess you don't have to do. You've got the Dom contact mission, and now we got go to Franklin's pad, and I think this is what initiates the end of the game, correct? Right? I think so. There's nothing else, which is weird, because I know for a fact Trevor has a Strangers and Freaks mission regarding aliens, and it never happened. We only did one mission with him earlier, and the other one never triggered for some reason. I don't know if we had to do something specific to make it happen, but it never triggered in the game, right? So, I guess that's that. I guess this is the ending now. We have an hour to do it. The big one. This ain't no dream no more. There you go. So I guess we're pretty much ready to see how it all ends. If you take a look at statistics, right? It says there's 5 story missions left, but there's not. Maybe were the other 5 missions if you did things differently? I don't know. I don't know. And we also, like I said, there were 4 strangers and freaks. I know some of those are Epsilon, I think. But, yeah, I'm not sure. So, anyway, we have a choice to make. Let's end this part. Let's do a final part for the playthrough. And in the first run, basically everyone got off and everyone was happy. But I'm thinking we should basically make a different decision this time. Right? I do. I think we should do a different decision. So, we'll have to think about what we want to do. Alright? Anyway, cool. We're going to end it all right now. Someone says save and do all the endings. We could do that too. Right? I don't actually know how to do all the manual saves. If you do a quick save, does that stick as a manual save you can reload? The other setup missions are for getting gold or for getting an achievement. So those were 5 other missions we didn't do. We don't need to. Or 4 other missions. Okay. Alright, let's split the part and let's finish it up. Here we go. Alright. I'm being told if you sleep in the bed to save, you can make a manual save and load from there. Okay. Alright.
Do you want to play?
Well, we're gonna do that. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Here we go. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, it appears this will be the finale of my GTA 5 anniversary run in 2023. It's been a wild ride. Almost 40 hours of gameplay, which is longer than my original run, for sure. It's been a great... modern graphics, man, have really added to the playthrough. And your interaction, helping me out to figure out what to do and how to do things differently from the first run has been great. But it's time to finish it up. Now, I remember specifically in my original playthrough, I made a choice that basically made it so that all of them had a happy ending and survived. Trevor, Michael, and Franklin. Okay? I'm being recommended that what I could do is make a manual save at Trevor's place and then basically load it and do all 3 endings. So maybe that's what we'll do. Let's go there and save and then we'll see what we want to do. Okay? For those who've been watching on demand on YouTube over the month of August, thank you. Again, you guys actually made this my most engaged playthrough of the month through both viewership, likes, and comments. And I really appreciate that. You know, outside of that, I was doing a lot of more downtime stuff like, you know, Street Fighter gameplay that we've been doing for months or Chrono Trigger and stuff like that. So to know that this was actually the most popular thing I did in the summer is pretty awesome. Considering the game's 10 years old. But they say people always like to watch me play certain styles of games, right? And that's where we're at right now, is finishing off this game in style, right? Cracker Jack says, can we ban Canadian Kirks? He's racist and it gets old. Why? What is he saying? There should not be racist stuff going on. I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of everyone complaining. What is going on? Canadian Kirk, if you're being racist, please cut the shit. Because I never see it. That's the thing. I never see it. I talked to him about it the other day on the React show. So, if this is the case, please cut the shit. Because I don't even know what people are talking about. I called Franklin Trevor twice now. I did? I did? My bad. I said Franklin saved the game. I don't think I said Trevor, did I? Yo, Papo Cock! This is obviously Franklin.
This is great.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. So we'll do our manual save. And hopefully we'll get to see all 3 endings in the next hour. I guess we'll see. Okay. No, I'm not going to go steal Michael's car and do stuff now. We're at the end of the game, guys. Let's do it. Especially if you guys want to see multiple endings, we just got to do it. We don't have time for optional shit now. I already wasted 30 minutes on a ghost that I couldn't find, so... Alright. So let's do a manual save, right? Or is it going to do the story? I think it does the story as soon as I walk in. Does it not? No, it doesn't. Okay. So let's do a manual save in his bed. Here we go. The canon ending is option C, called Death Wish. Whichever you pick is up to you. Well, we did that in the first playthrough, then let's do the other ones first, right? Okay. Kagome, I'm glad I put a smile on your face. There we go. Alright. You notice they put Franklin back in, like, his starting outfit? Yeah, they did. I just noticed that.
I'm fine. That deer...
I wonder if that's supposed to symbolize this at the end of the day.
guy, like, pissed me off a little bit. I was talking to him, but, like, at a certain fucking point when you asked me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
Hey, Slick, it's me!
What the fuck do you want? You got my money, punk?
Hey, you got some coconut water or something like that? I need some electrolytes. Damn, it's kind of warm, isn't it?
Man, you got a death wish or something. Am I supposed to kill you now?
Oh, no, bro. Not me.
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
But that's my boy.
Yeah, but that's my boy. He has betrayed everyone he's ever known. He's got you involved with the federal government, and he's messed up several business ventures of mine. He has got to go. And you know what?
Thank you to the
I'd
blimp.
like to say that this
For the
isn't
super chat.
personal, but it is personal.
But the feds, man. The feds have told me to kill Trevor. And I obviously can't kill them both.
The feds. Steve Haynes, Dave Norton. I own shopping malls. I would not employ those two clowns in. And I make one phone call, their careers, they are over. So you're gonna A, listen to some 50 grand a year pension hunter, or B, a billionaire, who even the president lets finger his wife, or C, try and be really stupid and save those two idiot mentors of yours and have everybody in the goddamn state crawling up your ass. A, B, or C. Time's ticking, pal. Beep, beep, beep. And your answer is...
Man, you know what? Man, fuck you.
Genius answer, pal. Total genius, but time is running. You think about it. Me, I got a triathlon coming up, and I am in deep training. Bye-bye.
Man, fuck you.
Kill Trevor, kill Michael, Death Wish. I think we should see all three. The one we saw was Death Wish. Let's start with Kill Trevor. Let's do each one. Since I have the hard save.
Franklin, what's up?
Shit, what's cracking, homie? We need to talk, but somewhere quiet, all right?
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever you need. How about one of those empty lots off El Burro on the east side of town?
Yeah, all right, homie. Look, I'll meet you there, all right?
Franklin, what's up, big homie?
Mike, man, I need to have a conversation with Trevor. You know, yeah, that conversation.
Oh, shit. All right, okay.
Look, man, the FIB dudes want him gone. And Devin Weston want y'all gone. You know how it is, dawg. Shit. Somebody gotta go.
Well, it ain't fucking me.
Exactly, man. Look, we meeting at a Borough Heights. So you think you can help me?
I don't know. That sounds like it's your thing, Frank. I'll see what I can do.
What are you talking about? You already tried to kill Trevor once. Now all of a sudden he doesn't want to do it. You already did this once. You orchestrated the whole thing and it went wrong. Now you don't want... You just want to get the job done. Whatever, man. Alright, let's drive across town here. This is the final... The first of the final endings, right? The first of three. I saw Death Wish. That's the crazy one where you got to take out Devin, I believe, right? I think. But I don't remember these endings, so... Derek has asked me about my gaming chair. My gaming chair has been great for the last 2 years that I had it. It has awesome lumbar support that literally has not worn out whatsoever in the 2 years I've used this chair. The one bummer about the chair, no height adjustment, and it squeaks. Like, you hear me squeaking sometimes, and that's about it. Like, everything else about the chair is amazing. It's comfortable. The memory foam has not worn out. You know, all the features still work well. It's the best chair I've ever used for gaming. I can sit here and I don't feel worn out or sore because I'm sitting in the chair. I mean, I always feel shitty after sitting around playing games all day, and now I don't, which is great. It's not even a thought. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a marathon. It's not even a thought that I would feel like shit at the end of the marathon anymore with this chair. That's what the chair was designed for, extended sitting. So, it's a nice chair. Yeah, pretty awesome. Sadly, the squeaking, I don't know what to do because it's metal on metal squeaking. I tried putting WD-40 and stuff down in the joint that squeaks. Hear it? I tried, did nothing. It didn't do anything at all. I think what someone had said is you have to go buy that like heavy ass industrial grease. And if you put some industrial level heavy grease down there, it would probably stop the squeaking. But outside of that, there's nothing else you can really do about it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's not like it's gonna break because it's squeaking. You know what I mean? It's just a little silly design there, metal on metal. But outside of that, it's been awesome. I mean, the only thing that's worn out on the chair is that Jasper climbs on it and his back claws tend to catch on the stuff and make little things here, little fray here or there or whatever. But it's not really, it's a cloth chair. That's why I wanted a cloth chair, because I knew Jasper was going to jump on it. And if I got that leather or even faux leather, it would fall apart because of his claws. And this chair has not done that because it's cloth. So that's why I needed a cloth chair. But it's been good. So, yeah. After you kill him, listen to the phone calls that you get, says Clyde. All right, I shall do that, Clyde. We'll see what we can hear. I mean, you would think that the canon ending is that you go against the fucking asshole orchestrating the whole thing and you take him out. That's how you survive. But it's certainly interesting they give you all these different options. This is why it was funny, because when the game first came out, even, yes, over a decade ago, I still had tons of trolls and assholes who didn't like me. And they were coming to the streams trying to spoil the game, saying things in chat such as, oh, at the end of the game, Michael dies, and that. And everyone was like, oh, man, spoilers. And they couldn't find out. Not spoiler at all. Literally every outcome is possible depending on how you choose and how you play. So, yeah, it didn't really matter that they tried to spoil because it wasn't legit.
What do I do?
Would I buy this chair again? Yeah, I would. If this got worn out to some extent and I need a new one, I would buy it again. It's comfy. Or I would try to get someone that's maybe even a step up from that, but it's pretty good.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Shit, I'm good, T. And yourself?
Peachy. I know what this is about.
You do?
Of course. It's Michael. You're the peacemaker. Well, I ain't having it, all right? I ain't having it. I mean, maybe.
Oh, yeah, he shaved. Look.
But this night.
He's back to his default look.
That's it, right? Huh? Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
But Michael ain't the problem. T, I like you. You scare the shit out of me sometimes.
Him too, his hair regrew. What the hell?
But the way I see it, the way anyone normal would see it, not that any of this shit is normal, man, you gonna get us all fucking killed.
You gonna whack me? Huh? Me? I ain't been nothing but straight and true with you.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you have been true with me. But the truth ain't what I'm interested in.
You fucking Judas!
So yeah, they went back to their like default outfits. His beard is gone. His hair's even Franklin, his hair's back to normal. I guess they did it on purpose for the end. They undo all your customizations. Well, this will be a crazy chase, I bet. I wonder what we got to do to take him out. Is it scripted? Will he wreck himself, or do you just shoot him in the street? Right now, he's hauling ass. So it looks like this is scripted at this part anyway. Like, there's nothing I can do to really, take him out at this point. You got to get up and caught up to him. Keep in mind, I'm on a bike. So if I hit anything, I'm going to get tossed.
Oh, so you going to run from me, huh?
It certainly seems that way, Franklin. Oh, shit. Got to be careful here.
Hey, let's do this in a quiet place, homie.
I don't think Trevor has any interest in doing anything like this in a quiet place. He doesn't want this to happen, obviously.
Where you going, homie?
Look how he drives. Oh, great. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. The traffic hit me. I didn't hit the traffic turned into me and killed me.
What
people are saying use the driving powers. Good point. I didn't even think about that.
Man, come on.
See, I made a shortcut and he's still faster. So this is all scripted.
Hey, Trevor.
There's nothing you can do to catch up to him early. It's all scripted that he's ahead of you. Even taking the shortcut, there was nothing I could do. See, look how fast he is. There's no way that you can take him out.
Trevor, dog!
Forget following. I'm just gonna stay in this lane. Stay safer. You went the wrong way. Oh, great. Fuck. I lost him. He made a turn and I lost him. Ugh.
Shit. Hey, let's do this in a quiet place, homie.
There's no, see how fast he is? Him using my ability, he just outran me.
We're winning, and now we're losing.
There's no way to do this.
Where you going, homie? Hey, Trevor. Man, come on.
What do I do? What do I do?
Pull over and let's talk.
What do I do?
Too fast. They did it on purpose. Even completely beating him to the road and shooting his tire does absolutely nothing.
Trevor, dog!
What
so you gonna run from me, huh? Hey, let's do this in a quiet place, homie.
Well, at least the car didn't hit me this time.
Where you going, homie?
Just call him homie. You just tried to kill him.
Hey, Trevor! Pull over and let's talk.
Jesus. Smashing everything.
Trevor, dog! Oh, so you gonna run from me, huh?
You already said that.
Hey, let's do this in a quiet place, homie.
I can't catch him. You just have to follow. There's no way I can catch him because of the scripted mechanic here where he just keeps getting insane, illogical speed boosts.
Yo, where are you, man? I'm chasing T through the oil field.
Shit. Okay, I'm not far away. Try and stop him.
How the fuck am I gonna stop him? Pretty obvious there's supposed to be music here. That's my one regret of this playthrough. There was no way I was gonna be able to leave the music on, especially after the GTA trilogy 2 years ago, where tons of the videos got fucking muted and blocked. So there's nothing I can do about it. It's stupid YouTube these days, man. Hopefully with GTA 6 they'll have a streamer mode. Damn. Gasolina.
Michael! Fuck! I thought I was with one Judas! I'm surrounded by them! You fake motherfuckers! You want a piece of me? Fucking come at me! You wanna kill me?
Jeez.
Take a fucking shot!
Oh! Damn! Well, that was fucked up.
You always like gasoline, Trevor! Man, that was your best fucking friend! Fuck you. Oh! Woo! Oh! You know what, tough guy? It's time you grow the fuck up. I mean, I admit, I'm a bad piece of work, but that guy, that piece of shit, no boundaries, no sense of when to back off, no nothing. 24/7 insanity, day in, day out, all the time. Never regretted nothing, never cared for nothing. Well, fuck him. I mean, there's gotta be a limit, kid. You know, a point where even assholes like us say, enough is fucking enough. Human stew. That's my limit.
It's been pretty slow.
Ugh. Not gonna lie.
Human stew.
I know that now.
Is he saying Trevor made human stew at some point? Ugh.
I guess that's that then.
It is what it is.
Wow, that's the ending?
Hey, it's certainly been an education.
Surviving is winning, Franklin. Everything else is bullshit. Fairy tales spun
what do
by
I
people
do?
afraid to look life in the eye. Whatever it takes, kid. Survive.
Oh! That's right. They're saying
Damn
remember he
straight.
had in his fridge out in the desert, he had fucking an eyelid in his stew. That was the human stew. He was eating humans in stew. Wow. Jesus Christ, I didn't even realize. Well, and that's the game with that ending. To live or die in Los Santos. Alright. And that's it. Like, I can't... Well, this sucks, because I want to do the other endings, and I'm stuck. Can I not... I can't fucking get out? Can I... I'm just gonna fucking close it and reload it now. I don't have fucking time for this bullshit. I don't have fucking dumb credits. Don't have time. I need to reload and see the other ending I never saw. Take your credits and shove them up your fucking ass.
Miserable.
Alright. Let's do the second ending I never saw. Let's keep going. 10 years, we need closure. We gotta see all the important stuff we didn't see the first time. Thank you all. Many people are saying this was a good playthrough. I appreciate that. It's not the same without the music, that's for sure. It's weird. Right? It's also stupid they force you to watch the credits. Like, really? You want me to sit here for half an hour? I don't think so. Okay, so story. How do I load? How would I load a certain thing? It says resume. I didn't want to resume. I wanted to load, but I don't think it lets me load. How do I load a manual save? I don't know what's going to happen now. No, it auto-saved doing that mission. See? Oh, from the phone? So from my phone I can do a manual load? How do I do that? Settings?
What do I do?
How do I do this? How do I manually load something? All I have is quick save. The main menu? Game. Load game. See, I don't want... Okay, good. I don't want this. I want the big score, which was 4 minutes earlier. Okay. Cool.
What do I do?
Then we can do this other ending I've never seen before. And if you guys want to see the original ending of my playthrough, it was the Death Wish choice, and you can go watch the original playthrough from 10 years ago if you want to see that one, I guess. But let's see this other one. It is kind of cool to be able to see all the different endings. So, wait. Now there's no mission. What's going on? What happened? Now there's no final mission. It fucked up? Oh! No, it's the fucking cab company. What happened? Where's the final mission? It's gone.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't get it. You have to sleep? I do? You have to sleep again.
What do I do?
Right. He still has the fucking picture of his ex.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
What the fuck, dude? Alright. No. No. What do I do? There's nothing to do. There it is. Okay, it appeared. You had to drive away and have it respawn. Okay, cool. That was kind of weird.
What do I do?
Okay. Here we go again. Can't skip the cutscene. Gotta watch it again. Oh, no, I skipped it. There we go. Alright, kill Michael.
Hey, kid, how you doing? Shit, not too good, dawg. Look, man, we need to talk, but somewhere quiet.
All right. Listen, let's take a drive out of town. You and me, we'll meet off Route 68 by that field of satellite dishes.
All the way out there?
Oh, that sounds epic.
Yeah, all right, man. Sure.
That sounds pretty epic to meet out there.
Frankie.
Hey, T-Man, I'm in trouble, dawg. I think I gotta take out Michael.
Got to?
Yeah, man, look. The FIB, man, they trying to get me to clap you. And Devin Weston, he trying to get me to ice Michael. And I thought if I do that, man, maybe we got some room, you know?
So, what are you telling me this for?
Cuz, dawg, I'm doing this for us. I thought you could...
Well, I can't! You're turning on him? I have had enough traitors in my life!
Huh.
Man, your ass could say thank you. Shit.
You deserve each other!
Wow. What a twist, right? What a twist that Trevor will not turn on Michael while Michael wanted to kill Trevor. So if anything, does that not kind of show that Trevor was the more loyal all along, the better guy? Even though he's an insane psychopath when it comes to his friends, Trevor is essentially more loyal and the better guy. While Michael's the piece of shit. I mean, keep in mind, Michael was the one who tried to kill Trevor in the past as well. Trevor was going to be the sacrificial lamb so that Michael could have the new life. So that's an interesting twist in the story for sure right there, because I didn't know that. I thought it would be the opposite situation where now Trevor helped you kill Michael, but no. He wants to be no part of this whatsoever. Wow. All right, let's see how this goes down. I figured I'd take the car since I did the bike with the other one. I take the car for this one. And this will be the second ending. The third one, again, we're not going to have time to do. I don't think people want a whole other stream to see it. So I'd say if you want to see the original ending I did 10 years ago, go watch the original playthrough right here on DSP Gaming. I definitely did the Death Wish ending in that one. All right. Little weird that a couple of the side missions never popped up for me. Like I said, I know for a fact there's a quest line with Trevor and that guy who's in the, like, tracking aliens. And I swear there's a series of missions you do. And I only did the starter mission and never did the others, and I don't know why. I don't know why the others never appeared. I mean, the Epsilon thing's a little sad because I know the Epsilon mission is a funny ending. At the same time, do I really want to spend 2 hours boosting cars? It's so boring and fucking tedious, right? Literally, why don't I do the third ending? Because we have 20 minutes left. We have 20 minutes left on this stream. That's why we're not doing the third ending. It's the one you can look up that I did originally. The whole point of this playthrough was to redo it 10 years later with the different scenarios. So it's different from the original playthrough. So I'm giving you the other two scenarios. Okay. Clyde says you didn't listen to the phone calls you get after killing? Yes, because we needed to do the other ending, and I wasn't going to sit through 20 minutes of credits. You're correct. So you need to understand there's something called time constraints. Unless you want me to do a whole other stream of this to sit and listen to phone calls and boost cars and shit, you know what I mean?
All right, dog.
Okay. So what I find funny about this is that in this ending, essentially, in both of these endings, Franklin once again is just doing what he's told, right? He doesn't break free of that mold. It's only in the Death Wish ending where he decides there's no way I'm going to do what you're telling me because Michael and Trevor are my friends. And in that one, Trevor breaks the mold and becomes an individual and has his redemption arc. But in these two endings, he does not. He's basically the same shitty guy was at the beginning of the game. Huh. Okay. Thank you, Dare. See you later. Thank you for a $2 tip. Someone says I should see a chiropractor. It helped him a lot when he got back pain. Well, sadly, a chiropractor ain't gonna help discs.
Hey,
to
man.
tell you, but maybe someday we'll see.
You seem kind of agitated.
Man, shit ain't good right now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hey, baby, what's up? Really? Tracy? College? Our Tracy? Real college?
So, Tracy's going to college.
You gotta be kidding me. That's great. All right.
What was that
listen,
change in
let me
attitude?
talk to you a little later, all right?
Maybe her near-death experience
Yeah, I just gotta wrap
made
up
her
some
see the
business
light
here.
of what's meaningful to do in life.
All right. Bye.
Huh.
Amanda. Says she wants me to bring you around the house sometime for dinner. One of these nights, huh? Fuck. Man, I don't know what I did to deserve this motherfucking luck. Got my kids back, my wife, and a job that I love. I mean, I made it. We made it. You and me, bro.
You know what's funny? They didn't revert back to their original forms like you did in the
What?
Trevor ending. Look at that.
I like you, dog, and you know this.
Huh.
I risked everything for your ass, dog.
What is this?
Look, man. Me and you know this shit ain't over, dog. We both realists.
The fuck is this? You? You came here to fucking clip me? You? Fuck!
All right. In this case, just you and Michael. No Trevor involvement in this. Interesting.
Really? We really going on a train trip?
First, we gotta be ultra dramatic for the ending. Of course. Oh, Jesus. What the hell happened there? Kicked it up.
You see the train, asshole? Shit, I ain't getting past here. Ah!
Shit.
Fuck!
nuts. Oh, God. There's gonna be some interesting driving in this one. He flattened the guy at the gate there. Oh, shit.
Shit! Michael! Hey, man, where you going?
They teleported him. They gave him a chance to run, which is bullshit.
I thought about it, man. This the only way.
Well, it's definitely different than the other ending.
Come on, man. Let's do this, me and you. No use of running, man. Come out. We'll finish this.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Franklin, you were like a son to me.
We both used each other. That's what happened. Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
I wonder if you could snipe him or something.
I like you, man. That's what makes this hard. Michael, man, I gotta look out for myself.
It's stuck.
There's the difference between us. I was looking out for
you can't kill him here.
Dude, that ain't true.
You definitely can't kill him here.
Man, this was a hard decision.
See? You can't hit him. They don't let you.
You going up there, huh?
Ding dong there.
Who put you up to this? Trevor? You're an idiot. We should take him out together. Right now. We'll roll on T. I brought you into my home, Franklin. You met my wife and kids. Oh, shit. Come on, you prick. I taught you everything you know.
Not everything. I was here long before you, and I'll be here after your ass.
Oh, we'll see about that, you fuck. I'll take you every time. Every fucking time! Yeah? Fucking A right!
You man, I was your bitch. I could even stand down the barrel of your gun any fucking day, you motherfucker.
You just keep telling yourself that. It ain't gonna make you feel any better.
Past performance, homie. People don't fucking change.
You did. You, 2-bit gangster gone 3-bit. And now you're gonna... Cap, the only one who was ever decent to you. Ha! No, I trusted you. I took you in. Treated you like family.
Damn. Oh!
Mike, let's just...
Fuck you!
Hey, you told me when the time came?
What the fuck? You can make a different choice? So there's 2 choices in this ending? There's 2 choices in the ending! So what happens here if you save him?
I know! I'm sorry!
You hypocrite! I should have clipped you when you broke into my house!
Man, I'm sorry!
What
it's
do I
like
do?
you said, I understand!
You don't understand nothing! I'm all you got! You made the wrong call! Ah! I'll bring you down with me! I'm taking you down! You're coming in the ground with me! Franklin! You greedy prick!
Ouch! Brain everywhere. Ew. So I didn't make a choice, and the game chose for you. I wonder if it would have been different if you pressed the button to try to save. I wonder. He dies either way, does he? What happens if you try to save him? I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7?
Hey, Lamar, it's me, homie.
Look, I was just calling to see how you was doing, dog, or maybe we can hang out or something. Man, I know I've been kind of caught up in shit, man, but shit been real crazy, homie. But it's dealt with now. Fuck, man, you know how it is, homie. You just start running and shit, and all of a sudden your legs give and you just can't run no more. Anyway, man, just hit me, dog. We brothers, homie, all right? Peace.
Huh. I'm being told if you said save, you still can't save him. He refuses to be saved, he struggles, he headbutts you, and then he dies anyway. So he chooses to die rather than be saved by Franklin, who turned on him. Wow. I don't know why that would be. Why wouldn't he want to be saved? Right? That's pretty insane. Huh. Alright, well, there you go. Second ending. And of course the third ending, Death Wish, right? We don't really have time, unless it's fast. I don't think it is, though, right? I don't think Death Wish is fast. I'm almost positive Death Wish takes a while to do, does it not? Because don't you have to go after Devin? I only have like 10 minutes left on the stream. It's 30 minutes. Yeah, we don't have time for that. All right.
It's
well,
Kevin's
here's
fault.
the deal. We will say this is officially the end of the playthrough. But if anyone ever wants me to do an epilogue stream of this, where we do the third ending, where maybe we go and do some of the Epsilon car boosting to try to do that, you know what I mean? Like, we could possibly do something like that if you guys wanted it.
Super
All right?
fault.
But I don't know. I mean, this playthrough's been about 40 hours over the course of the summer. And I don't know for a 10-year-old game if people are going to want me to go and do that again when we already have the ending documented from 10 years ago. We saw the two other endings, and they were interesting. I'm actually glad we did those, because I didn't know how that was going to end. It's interesting how Trevor just completely takes himself out of the ending and wants nothing to do with the ending with Michael. That's very interesting to me. But I will leave it in your hands, the viewing audience, those watching live, and also those who watch this video on demand later. Let me know, would you like me to ever go back and maybe just do an epilogue stream? You know, we'll see. Anyway, my final thoughts about GTA 5. I do like the game. Obviously, the game has shortcomings. I would say some of the shortcomings are that, number one, I do feel like a lot of the gameplay is dumbed down as opposed to the previous GTAs. In this game, it's really just a lot of auto-aim stuff. And it feels more to me like a lot of oddball missions and odd jobs than a cohesive game a lot of the time. Like, why did you even need to do any of that stuff in the shipyard with Trevor, moving the boxes around and shit? Like, none of it really has any purpose. I feel like they really wanted to give variety to the gameplay, but a lot of variety of the gameplay isn't really
Someone please shut up this
cohesive.
dude who's being
You know what I'm saying? The heists are fun to play, but all the heists are pretty much disappointing, because never at once in the game do you feel like you actually got rewarded for a heist. That you never really get a lot of money,
Ding dong die.
right? And I said this in the first run 10 years ago. You're doing all these elaborate jobs. When do you see the payoff? It seems like you're doing this one for the FIB. You're doing this one, you get like $100,000, and that's it, right? So then at the end of the game, it's like, oh, you did the heist, but now it's the end of the game, so it doesn't matter. What was the point that you're going to make $20 million and you don't get it because then you have to end the game and the game's over, right? So I think, like, what they were going for is they wanted to have an interesting narrative with three characters you switch between, which it succeeds at in that regard. I do think that the world feels interactive and real. I think they succeeded at that as well. But I think that it would have been a better game, number one, if it was in a different location. Having it be in Los Santos again kind of made it not as interesting, especially because it was San Andreas, GTA 4, GTA 5. Only 2 games ago, you were in Los Santos. So it didn't feel as special, in my opinion. And in addition to that, I do feel like the heists were kind of, they promised the world and didn't really deliver on what the heist ended up being in the final game. And definitely the gameplay when it comes to the
mutated creature that was
takes a
like sitting in a wheelchair.
And if you take a look, they kind of followed suit when it came to Red Dead Redemption 2. Years later, again, a game where the gameplay took the backseat to the narrative, right?
And then the shame here is that I remember 10 years ago when we finished the game, I was feeling so hopeful. I was like, wow, with how they executed that, I can't wait to play the DLCs, because there's definitely going to be DLCs. I mean, there was 2 expansions to GTA 3 that were separate games. There were 2 meaningful DLCs to GTA 4. I can't wait. And then what happened? 0 DLCs because GTA Online took off so much, and that was their whole focus for a decade. How disappointing. Really. Like, that was the biggest disappointment for me, was expecting more and getting nothing. 0, just because I didn't want to play their online social experiment. So, it's a good game. I'm happy that we actually went back and replayed it, because now, with GTA 6 hype coming out soon, I'm sure very soon within the next year, we're going to actually start getting concrete information about GTA 6. I would predict within 2 years it'll be out. That's my prediction.
You piece of donkey.
But I'm glad we went
this?
back and had a chance to play this again, only for the second time. I definitely liked the upgraded graphics. That by far was the biggest improvement. How it looked so cool on the Xbox Series X with the new lighting and everyone looking. Remember how different these characters look this time around? Franklin looks like a whole different dude. He really does. So I very much enjoyed it. I want to say thank you to the audience who was here live over the summer. You guys made the playthrough special, having that level of interaction we didn't have 10 years ago, lending your opinions on things, how I should do things, helping me to do the alternate versions of the heist submissions was really fun, finding some more and doing more side content that originally I hadn't done in the original playthrough as well. And of course, for those who did support this playthrough over the summertime, thank you so much for making it viable. You know, you always worry about that. When I go back to a 10-year-old game, is anyone going to care? Yeah, people care. They watched, they supported this playthrough. If you watched on demand, you guys made this playthrough the most viewed playthrough I did this summer, if you can believe it. Yeah, the last month and a half, GTA 5 did better than the other games I was playing. So again, thank you so much for that. Apologies, I couldn't do the music. I would have loved to, but seeing how YouTube reacted to the GTA Remastered Trilogy just not even 2 years ago, how it muted and blocked a ton of videos, I wasn't going to go through that again and make it a crappy half-assed playthrough where pieces were missing and disjointed and messed up. So I hope that you enjoyed the second run, the anniversary run, celebrating my 15-year anniversary as a YouTuber, and the 10-year anniversary of this game and playthrough was something special. I'm glad we got it done, because now we can full-fledged move into and focus on new stuff for the fall gaming season in just a couple of days. So thank you all very much. Again, if you ever want to see me go back and maybe do the final ending and do some optional side stuff I missed as like a one-off chill night stream, I'd consider that. I'll leave it on here, so that, you know, if we ever want to do that again, it's available. But thank you all so very much for your support and the fun that we just had over the summer of 2023. Truly a retro throwback anniversary event for the ages. All right, thank you all. I'll see you all for GTA 6, because I'm sure many of you will never watch a video of mine again until GTA 6 comes out, and I'll be playing that for you for sure. All right, thank you all. Until next time. See you later, and thanks. All right, guys. So, good stuff. Thank you all for watching GTA 5, the anniversary run. We now adjourn the playthrough. And again, special. It was a really special one. I really appreciate you all. And I will see you tonight.
We're so
6:45 p.m. Pacific time for Street Fighter 6 Honda ranked gameplay. Hoping to get him to 5-star diamond if I can, and maybe do better. Last time I did not do well. I hope I can do much better tonight. But again, we'll see with my shoulder here hurting how it goes. But hopefully you guys will join me tonight for Street Fighter, all right? Thank you all, and I'll see you then. If not, remember, I'm off tomorrow. I come back on Friday with Starfield's premiere and some Street Fighter on Friday Night Fights. Thank you, Willow, for the last-minute Super Chats. To see you later tonight. Sounds good, Willow. See you all tonight. Peace out, and see you then. Later.
I've seen your name on the forums, but didn't I ban you some days ago? Well, I played and I saw saw it with my own two eyes. When I tried to press buttons, it didn't do nothing. The game just a bunch of lies. I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. Well, I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it? Buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. And I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Come on. Well, I remember the retro. How could you not attest it's the best time? The last time that games were great. But when I start playing those games, I can't play it well. This is some bullshit. I was pressing jump, but I was a chump. What kind of games did they submit? And I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. Well, I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it, buggy gaming mechanics? Come on. But
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
Come on. I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics. Come on. But I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on. Can you see it, buggy gaming mechanics? Come on. Come on, come on. But I've been hating every moment in all my games. Come on, come on. And I can see it, buggy gaming mechanics.
Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. What are the legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed? Like how different I am now? There is nothing fucking legitimate you could do. But the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and
Rising
information about this is
toxicity.
just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why?
It's WWE Champions time.
Hey, bunch of tips, hey, nasal drip, hey, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is great.
Penalty, ha, she was a shit, hey.
Free.
This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah, need 'em, I need them tips. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry. She a bitch. I ain't tryna be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit, fucking up all the food I get, burning through all of my tips. So Call of Duty, 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me. This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day.
Free.
I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic. April is coming up. Incidentally, April's the month of my fucking birthday. Oh, great. I mean, I'm just so happy that my birthday is coming up at one of the worst times ever for me in my YouTube existence. And let me explain why, okay? The reason that April's gonna be such a tough month, a bad month, no matter what, even if we're having fun and tons of people are showing up on stream and tons of people are watching YouTube videos, I still have potential to be in massive crisis in April. And here's why. Last month, February, I made the least by far ever on YouTube, all right? That's where I left machinima and all that. I had to have a change. I just no answers, and I'm not getting my answers on what's going on. I had to fucking figure out what was going on for myself.
You only come out on streams to start to cry and bleed. Nothing is new, we've seen it all before. Whining and flailing, oh, he's screaming for you, but his eyes are on your door. How many have paid to see what you think you're getting for free? Patron's choice, you play your game, then quit at the end. Money's the matter. If you're really a fan, you really will have to spend. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. I wouldn't if I were you. I know what he can do. He's petty man, and he could really whip your wallet apart. Catch him for love. Oh, he'll never care, 'cause the baker's in his heart. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar.
And yeah, this coming April is going to really suck for me financially. I'm literally like hoping and praying that somehow between, like I said, like the birthday present for my parents and people coming out in the next few days to Patreon and people tipping me on stream and Teespring purchases, between all that can come together and be enough somehow to pay my bills for April. I know that there's people, you know, I've talked about other things that I'm doing. For example, my lease with my car right now expires in June. So come June, I'm getting a much more inexpensive car. That'll help me, definitely. Sadly, the whole process of me trying to sell my condo in Connecticut is not looking good right now at all. It looks like I'm going to probably end up getting stuck with that condo in the long term, which sucks because that's a big financial drain on me.
Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pound. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, he's an e-bagger. Oh, here he comes, he's an e-bagger. Oh, he'll start to pound. Oh, here he comes, he's an e-bagger. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, he only come out of streams. Oh, here he comes, he's an e-bagger. Oh, here he comes, he's an e-bagger. The minute said, woo. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans. Watch out, fans. Oh, here he comes. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, he's an e-bagger. Oh, here he comes, he's an e-bagger. He's whining, flailing, oh, here he comes.
How could I ever let myself believe this would be easy? Every day's the same to me. Life inside my screen. In Skyrim I can catch my breath again. We all make compromises and not through the shore to end. I miss my old friend. The ceiling is so gray. If only I could say I think I'm better without you. I'd need the leaves if you buy food. I want you now. I think I'm better without you. Crying covers my head. I want you now. I want you. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mess and weight.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you?
I need a drink myself.
Oh my God. Whale tail fin.
It need not be top shelf.
Not drinking.
retired top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a shoe, make me act. Give me your super chat.
Super chat, super stickers, membership.
I said hello to Katza BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV because if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. I need to find a way to waste what I am paid. So I opened DoorDash, 'cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just sing Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
Some viewers tip for a shout out. Some tip to fuck the trolls. But the paid pigs I love most of all tip me to put on silly clothes. See my vest, see my vest. It's a gold mine. Who would have guessed that this shitty piece of garb would make my pay pigs dick so hard, cold, or hot? No matter what, I chill the vest out like a fox and say it wasn't my idea, so I was innocent to appear. Cowboy hat, I can't wear that, not just because I look up twat, but my precious fake surround sound would be wrecked. I push to make it a meme and guilt trip dance on stream. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest. My wedding dancer. Claws of Jasper, the handkerchief I used to masturbate is made from hamster skin from off their chest. But when it comes to hips, nothing else can eclipse. See my vest, see my vest. Please, won't you see my vest?
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. People seem to like the vest.
In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around half-past noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Griff knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dance will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual.
Snort for roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills, if you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000.
All employees, hello.
Never forget.
Contributions are mandatory. Excuse me, boy, did I screw that one up.
Contributions are mandatory.
Obvious.
What is up, everyone? I'm once again requesting funds from Pay Big, maybe dying.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Who is that?
Ludwig the Distraction.
Back on the list.
My business.
Never come on the list. Anyway, get this back. Gotta give you a little time to file lies to the government blindside the IRS. A silly little crime. Right off microtransactions, pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. take $1 out, then give me the rest of that now for the best in that. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay-to-win mechanics pay for themselves, so sell everything. Let's see. Timbo Slice, 3 times a charm. Max out, buy in, back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, this house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, the Switch, and cat shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck cost drop $100. That agrees with
What do
me.
you want now? Get me the fuck out of here. Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, cat snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, specifically twisted sociopath megalomaniac, running arcade machine like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this string, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen dented Derricks, and their parents are related. The AVGM created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's gayer than AIDS. So get that ass condition. Sim then consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't need money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory. Contributions, get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out, take $1 out, then give me the rest of that now for the best in that. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer being sacrificed like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick. Triple fights. All right. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on my dinner order. It sucks. What I'll say is this. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch. Instead of orders bus, explosive. Not then be known as the Unicorn Order.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold the new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds, I just let them down. All I got is gouts. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Brunel Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
You better take a sale.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash. Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sale.
My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus. Robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus. Amazingly flavorful. Robust. My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus. Flavorful. Robust. Originally the plan was thus. I need you guys to buy in. What I'm considering doing is thus. Running at a nice, silky, smooth 60 frames. So all I have to say is thus. Exposure to a roguelike, I'll be honest, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. My line of thought is thus. Bad, but man is it buggy. That beta is full of issues. My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus. Flavorful. Robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus. Gourmet. Robust. What I would like to say is thus. Nilagang Baka. Robust. The point of these tip goals is thus. You guys crowdfund me. My ultimate hope is thus. I do get tips behind the scenes. The reviews are as thus. GSP Gaming had fallen out of prominence on YouTube. What I will say is thus.
I know what a rainy day fund is. Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's
My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. What I
can definitely tell you is thus flavorful, robust, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus gourmet, robust. What I would like to say is thus Nilagang Baka, robust. But my mentality is thus. You have to understand something. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily mean anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. Just being honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their